Hi, you guys. It's 11:11 on the first day of March. 11:11, a beautiful way to start. Make a wish. While you're doing so, let me grab the stage. Happy Sunday. Okay. Once again, happy Sunday, happy March. Started early today. I had a feeling we were going to start early, but I set the time stamp to start later intentionally. Okay. Thank you, God, for a new month, new life, new energy. Cleanse away the energy of February. Gratitude. Okay. Let's pray. Let's get started. I feel like the ring light is so high. It's kind of crooked, but we're just going to leave it. We're just going to flow, okay? Let's pray. God, Divine Source, Holy Spirit, thank you for this Sunday. Thank you for this new month. Thank you for new energy. Thank you for the transition from winter into spring that happens throughout this month. God, thank you for allowing me to be a clear guide, clear channel, clear vessel as I deliver to all 12 signs the energy of March 2026. God, please bless each and every heart and soul that taps into this energy with me whenever they are guided to do so. Allow us all to be divinely guided, divinely led. No weapon formed against us shall prosper. Thank you for divine insight. Thank you for divine foresight. Thank you for divine protection. Gratitude, Ashe. Okay. All right, so since it is Pisces season, happy birthday if you are a March Pisces. We're going to start with Pisces in the order of Aquarius. I feel like I have to look so high. I need a pen. Okay. Pisces. Okay. So Pisces, March 2026, just getting started with your timestamp. Wherever you grew up, wherever you were between the ages of 6 and 16 are significant throughout the month of March. This could be heavily connected to Mercury retrograde energies. So inner child is a theme, inner child healing. The parents are a theme, whether present or transitioned. 347 when I looked up, so New York could be a theme. I think that's one of their area codes. But yeah, the childhood. Okay, March 2026 Pisces placements. We're only using 2 decks today, and we're gonna generalize this. We do have the new moon in Pisces this month. We also have the total lunar eclipse in Virgo on Tuesday, but I'll be back on Tuesday to cover that. Ancestral wisdom in reverse. Interesting. Magician's sword, confidence in your magic upright. So with what I stated as far as childhood, the inner child, and with lay of the land, ancestral wisdom coming out in reverse as your first card, it feels like there's some type of healing, there's some type of shift in regards to, this could be childhood trauma. It's definitely, it feels generational though with this ancestral wisdom. It feels like you're breaking free. Like this month, you're doing something that it's giving out of the norm, something very different from what your lineage is used to. But it's like the month of March, it gives you the energy of empowerment to persevere through and to see something through to the end. Lord God words. And that's been emphasized with this confidence in your magic, but let's keep going. So you have fortune's will, luck and right timing, in reverse, opportunity in reverse. Anything else for Pisces for March? All right, we're gonna stop. So ego sublimination and watchers transpersonal. So we're gonna focus on what you have upright separately. We're gonna focus on what you have reversed separately. So reverse, you have again lay of the land, ancestral wisdom, fortune's will, luck and right timing in reverse, caterpillar, opportunity in reverse, and then transmuting pain in reverse. Upright, you have magician, sword, confidence in your magic, and then hollow bone, teachability. It's definitely giving something's been a long time coming, but it feels like in the month of March, a change is going to come. But I do feel like collectively the changes that we are seeking is not going to peak, or you're not going to see sprout until we get to spring, until we get to Aries season. And with us specifically transitioning in Aries season on the 20th of this month, you know, 20 gives judgment, and then which is on a Friday, so Venus Day. So it's like the restriction that has been experienced will be lifted. It's like the gates are finally able to open. You know how like when you go to a gated community and you're trying to get in, but you don't have the code and you're waiting on somebody to either let you in or somebody to answer the call box so that you can get let in. It's like you've been waiting all this time at the gate, but spring opens the gate for you, literally. Okay. But as mentioned, you are doing something different than your lineage has done. I do feel like you have tried to push through and persevere through in the past with this fortune's will, luck and right timing. It's like there's a lot of past energy tying into the present so that you can have a different future, especially with you ending in teachability. But I'm jumping. Let me go back to the reversals. So yeah, with fortune's will, luck and right timing, you've tried to push through. You could have been really focused on healing something, like something that you've seen throughout yourself, your siblings, your elders that you know needs to change. And this could be anything. This could be addiction, trauma, certain guilty pleasures that I'm getting are immoral. It could be anything. There's levels to this shit, okay? But it's like in trying to overcome a certain type of lifestyle, it's like you always end up going back to something. You always end up reverting back to something. But it feels like in the month of March, like your no remains a no. It's like you're finally able to stand in ways where you were sinking. Because as I say that, I'm seeing a fish, like, you know, a fish in its element is in water, but when it's on dry land, it's not in its element. It's like gasping for air. It's like, where the fuck, where are we on dry land when we should be in the water? And with transmuting pain, it's like the more that you try to heal something and the more that is remained unhealed, it feels like the more bitter you've become in a sense. But it's like you're doing your best to, you have been doing your best to operate at, it's like the angel versus the devil, operate at a high vibrational level, but it's like that lower self tends to get the best of you. This could be in relationships, connections, handling money. It could be with anything. If I were to just focus on the financial aspect of things, it's like, you know, you may have been trying to get to a certain level of savings or a certain level of return on your investment, and shit has been a fucking struggle. And it's like generation after generation, something has been a struggle, but you are the difference. This hollow bone teachability is heavily given Saturn energy. Heavy, it's been a long time coming, but I feel like with this magician sword, confidence in your magic, it's kind of like every part of you has been tested, literally. It's kind of like when you're at the moment of truly just giving up, throwing in the towel, saying fuck it. That's when the blessing comes. But it feels like there's a difference this time versus the other times. It's definitely giving you had to put your 10,000 hours into something, especially since this teachability 28 breaks down to 10. And we really start this 2026 10 simplified to 1 year when we shift into Aries season. But for you, it's like you've literally had to, I feel like I've said this to you before or another sign recently, but you've literally had to go through every stage of the will, fortune's will, the birth chart, and you are the 12th house, and we are in 12th house energy as we speak in your season. And I just feel like you've had to I hear unearth teachings of your own. And when you become that statement of being the generational healer, then not only do you deal with your own shit, you deal with your ancestors' shit as well. But with the wisdom, it's like there's certain teachings that you're starting to reject. And it's kind of like that rejection that you're doing is starting to save you in a sense. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, vanishing mirror, ego sublimation. But whatever you've been experiencing for the last shit, it's giving 2 to 8 years. But definitely go back to the ages of 6 and 16. That's 10 years. 10 years in between. And you have 10-10 with teachability and confidence in your magic. So if you're seeing 10-10, spirit is letting you know that 9 energy is coming to a wrap, and that 1 energy is starting to push through. Like I'm seeing a sword, but I'm seeing a sword being sharpened, and like the shine is coming back where there's been so much rust and dirt and grime. And it's kind of like, you know, what your elements have not been it feels like the elements within you, your air energy, earth energy, water energy, fire energy, instead of them being working together magnetically, Lord God, they're more so working together, or not working together, but they're more so operating in a form of friction towards each other. So it's like that friction, the friction is being eliminated for the elements within you to be in sync. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I don't know if you, hold on, what song is that? Let me find it. It should be on my playlist. Hold on. You can look up the lyrics on Apple Music, right? Let me just Google it. Skirt, skirt. No, that's not the song. That's not the song. New bitch. Hello. Hold on. It's by Nick Grant. Hold on. That I know. I think. Hold on. No, it should be. Let me check my playlist. No, it's not on my playlist. Hold on. Got another idea. The Switch Up. Okay, it's called The Switch Up. It is by Nick Grant. But listen to that song. I'm going to write it down so I can share it on the community tab. The Switch Up. It may already be on the community tab, but if not, I'll add it. Pisces. But the lyrics to that song, it's like, that's the energy you're stepping into. Ace of Cups. All right, let's clarify all of this real quick. Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups. So it's giving the energy of so much is being hidden from you from spirit purposefully, just so that you could get through this lesson. It's kind of like you had to get present in something in order to learn. You had to get present in an energy. And whatever this energy you had to become present in, it was extremely uncomfortable. It was extremely like, trigger warning. It's giving the energy of, honey, thinking about, is life worth it several times? Like, that's how deep it is. But your strength, your perseverance, your see-through, and this could have been something that you've experienced throughout the node transit in Pisces and Virgo that's happening as we speak. But and the node shift out of your season in Leo season, and we keep talking about the node shift out of you and Virgo sign in Leo season. We keep talking about strength and courage and perseverance. So as I say that and I look at this luck and right timing, it feels like you're really, it's kind of like you're adapting to the seasons. So in winter, something that was frozen, going back to the gates being closed. Spring, those gates open for you to walk through. And if you think about nature, and nature's, throughout spring, it starts to come back to life, and you can really see the fullness of that life throughout summer solstice before the shed starts to happen in autumn, and then we go through the cycles again. But it feels like you are energetically aligning with the seasons and the cycles. So again, spring, just to recap, the gates open. Summer, you're starting to experience the fullness of that, especially when the nodes shift out of Virgo and Pisces. And then it feels like fall throughout the season of shed, like that is your resting period. Especially by October, as I look at this teachability. All right, let's clarify this and move on. Ancestral wisdom in reverse for Pisces. It's kind of like the ancestor that you look up to is the ancestor that you're becoming in real life. One more, you have the Tower. Damn. Hold on. Anything else? Okay. Fortune's wheel, luck and right timing. Two of Cups. You're definitely experiencing emotional highs and lows. I feel like this is contributing to the eclipse energy. But just remember, the eclipse energy, which is in your sister sign, Virgo, after that comes the new moon in your energy, Pisces. So I feel like it feels like this eclipse, even though we're not reading on this energy throughout this reading, but just as like a preview, since it's on Tuesday, which we're in the pre-shadow of it now. We went in the pre-shadow of it yesterday, actually. But I feel like you may experience emotional lows. And when I say emotional low, like this. Okay? This. I just want to say for some of you as well, trigger warning, there could be an unexpected death around this eclipse as well. Side note, not for everybody. Let me finish clarifying. Transmuting pain, the way that sound when I did those cards like that, it feels like an immediate unexpected judgment call. Because in addition to the Three of Swords, you have the Tower, and this is clarifying ancestral wisdom in reverse. Or it could just be an unexpected loss of any kind. It could be a breakup, but with this ancestral, this is more familial. It's kind of like, you know, no one, whoever this is, like you didn't see it coming. This isn't someone that's on their way. Like this is unexpected, like the snap of a finger, like that. The sound's not even hitting how it hit when I did it originally, but let's move on. Interesting. Hold on. Okay. Magician sword. The sun, the Leo energy. Okay, I love it. Teachability. Eight of Cups, walking away. Whew. The way the month ends is not how it begins. Okay, how long we been here? Too long. All right. Let me speed this up. So, lay of the land, ancestral wisdom, clarifying this. We have the Tower, the Three of Swords, and the Queen of Pentacles. It's really giving a detachment sets you free, but not realizing how it sets you free until the mourning period is over. And as a side note, going back to unexpected, like I really don't like to read on this energy, but Queen of Pentacles coming after this is my payment for my internet just auto drafted. So this could be something you see on the internet or something that you become aware of because of the internet. Anywho, back to the cards. But it's giving inheritance, okay? Just get that out the way. But yeah, there isn't an emotional shakeup. But at the same time, it's kind of like, it's giving the energy of overreacting, especially with you ending in the Queen of Pentacles energy and this Queen of Pentacles earth energy. So this is definitely happening around this time. It's giving within the next 2 weeks. That's what I'm giving intuitively, between now and the next 2 weeks. And then you have Fortune's Wheel, luck and right timing being clarified by the Two of Cups. So this is giving heavy energy of false starts, so many false starts. Especially, I'm getting a lot of attempts throughout winter that have not been successful. I don't know what you've attempted throughout winter that hasn't been successful with Fortune's Wheel, luck and right timing. It's giving trying to start something new. But again, the gate is closed. Like I just keep being brought back to the gate being closed. And then as I say that and I look at this Tower and Three of Swords, it's kind of like enough is enough. And trigger warning. Okay, you know how like when people are in the military and they get tortured or tortured by, it's giving like that's the energy. Like life is, you have felt tortured. Okay? But this is like very silent as well. Like you may have 1 or 2 people, maybe 3 that know what the fuck is going on. But if people don't know, they don't know. Now with opportunity being in reverse, Pisces, you have Temperance in reverse, which is a representation of your lower self getting the best of you. It's kind of like when you don't get what you want, you don't know how to act, okay? You don't know how to process rejection in a healthy way type shit. You also have the Four of Swords in reverse with this Temperance in reverse, in addition to the Page of Pentacles in reverse. I hear big head. You remember when I told you like 2-3 months ago, I was like, you have a lot of power. Watch how you use it. I don't know what you did throughout that time, but I feel like something, for some of you, something is a result of what you did throughout that time. It's like something backfired like shit. Like, I don't know. It feels, but multiple backfires back to back. But it's like you always show up with a brave face, Queen of Pentacles. It's like this is what you're experiencing, but this is how you're showing up. It's kind of giving fake it till you make it, but it's not faking it till you make it. It's kind of giving not everybody needs to be in your business. So why show face to be judged when you know that's the end result, to be judged? Okay? But with that and you have Wheel of Fortune again in reverse, a lot of 10 energy. But with it being in reverse, that means you're still in the 9 cycles, still in the ending, still in the Tower, the 3 of Swords. But once we get to your new one in Pisces energy, confidence in your magic, the sun, it's like, let there be light, and there was light. And with teachability being clarified by the Page of Wands, like, honey, you have learned, kudos to you. You deserve a motherfucking hand clap and a round of applause, okay? And I do feel like when we read on April energy, whenever we read on April energy, it won't be like this. I don't know. Okay? We're here way too long. All right. And as mentioned, you had, let me go back to it, 8 of Cups, finally being able to walk away into your 9 of Cups, okay? Because the 9 of Cups is after the 8. Is that all for Pisces? Yeah. The Hanged Man, your energy. And then the 8 of Swords, you are free. 9, the Hermit, your opposite, Virgo. 9 energy, you're still in, learning the lesson, gaining enlightenment. This is like the journey of Moses, okay, on the fucking mountain. And victory is yours, 6 of Wands. And then, baby, a whole new world, a new foundation, the Fool, period, okay? All right, love you. Aries. Hi, Aries. Happy March. Ooh. Garden of Venus, resting renewal. What's the energy for Aries for March 2026? What happens to the music? Please don't stop the music. Okay. Let's come back. Aries. You have Unmarked Trail Revelation. Sky Dancers Surrender. Spirit of the River, movement toward adventure. Drifter, experiencing life as it comes in reverse. Like this. Aries, March, anything else? Opportunity, okay. Skywriting the Fates. Anything else? We good? All right, we are good. So, Garden of Venus, Rest and Renewal was the first card that I saw when I started shuffling. And it's underneath your bottom card. Your bottom card is Overflow, Overwhelm, and Plenty. Garden of Venus, Rest and Renewal. So, damn, I love this. This is beautiful. You know, who's in your sign right now? Is Saturn and somebody. Saturn and who? I don't know. But whatever you got going on, and I know you've had a lot happen, a lot of transits happen within your sign just over the last year. I feel like, honey, shit's been intense. But this is beautiful, Aries, truly. Like, this is some shit like crying out of happiness, beautiful. Okay? So, you, let's just start from the beginning and read it. So, starting with Sky Dancer's Surrender. It feels like you've learned how to, I mean, surrender is literally relinquish, what the fuck? I'm gonna just say releasing control. My God, okay? Releasing control. But it's kind of like, the energy of, instead of being in the energy of expectation, it's like, whatever happens. Shit, it may be a good day, it may be a bad day, whatever happens, God got it. I'm gonna be okay. I made it this far. Like the statement of, if it doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger. Like, you embody and walk in that mentality. The heat just came on. Literally, it's like, if it doesn't put your fire out, it makes your fire stronger as the heat comes on. And I feel like you embodying and starting to really live within this energy has energetically removed some dead weight from your energetic field. Now, with unmarked revelation, this unmarked revelation and just the design on the card, it feels like you're about to see how everything truly connects. Every experience that you've had, shit, the ones that you remember. Also, as I say the ones that you remember, there could be like conversations that you have with people like, Aries, do you remember such and such and such? And you're like, no. But like shit that you've blocked out, I don't know. It's like, as these, I hear times of remembrance come into play, you're gonna see how everything connects. And I feel like as you see how everything connects, that's going to lead you to a revelation as far as your next journey in life. Like, it's giving the fullest journey, especially since you're ending with Moon Maiden, new beginnings. Now, with Spirit of the River, movement toward adventure, I do feel like you have mastered flow. And lately, when I see flow, I always see someone in the pool floating, like just letting the water carry you, trusting the water. I do feel like there's been a period, or this could just be winter solstice, has been a period of you really learning and leaning on trusting in the divine, trusting in your ancestors. I feel like their relationship has become very, very strong, and where you, it's interesting, I'm getting where you saw the trust in spirit, more so trust in the unseen as a liability, you're starting to see it as a reliable source of truth. Also, with the Spirit of the River, movement toward adventure, I do feel like in the month of March, you are very, it feels like a carefree energy. Like, if you feel called to go, you're going to go. If you feel called to not go, you're not going to go. Shit, you will look at the phone and make a decision. Do I want to answer or do I not? It's like you're starting to honor the U code. Is definitely giving, first house energy activation for you. But with your opposite being Libra, and Libra being ruled by Venus, and wanting to please others, which is more so, people pleasing energy. But it feels like, when you are able to show up and please others, it pleases you. But and you may have to, some of you may have defined this as a love language for yourself, but you're realizing that's more so, it's a wound that needed to be healed, that you have actively worked on healing and detaching from. And this is beautiful once again. With experiencing life as it comes in reverse. So I did say that you're more so flowing through life, but again, you're making it's like your decision making is very quick-witted. Like, it's not, you don't need time. Like, I don't know, in addition to the trust with your spirit team, the trust with yourself has truly grown. Really, truly trusting your intuition and shit like that. But I do feel like you're more so taking control, going back to that people pleasing people pleasing energy. I almost said the word anything. So you have, what song is that? Who sings anything? Is it Ruben Sutter or Brian McKnight? It's one of them. But the lyrics, you can have anything, all of me right on the spot. Like, that's how you've been showing up. And so when you show up that way, you have nothing left for yourself at the end of the day. If you're giving all of you on the spot with people, that's changing. Okay, that's changing. Now with skywriting the fates, there is runes in the background of this card. I'm seeing someone reading differently. So reading differently, it's like if you interpreted certain signs, like numbers, synchronicities a certain way, it's like you're understanding a deeper meaning. But as I say deeper meaning, it's like the original intent of the divine, of the universe, when these synchronicities were made versus the intent that man has said that these symbols mean. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, because then you have resonating in reverse, like something. It's like when I would talk about the archangels, and then I would get tongue twisted, and I would say like that's not their real name. Like I can't say it because it's not their real name. It's like shit like that. Like it may be one fucking narrative, but with unmarked trail revelations, like the truth is being revealed. And then with new beginnings, I hear I'm coming out, I want the world to know, you gotta let it show. Also hear Juicy J show out as well at the same time. And then with overwhelming plenty, it's like where you've hid yourself, you're starting to express yourself. And where you have expressed yourself, it feels like you may have started to express yourself, but still, been a little shy, lacked a little confidence, but there's something about your fire becoming stronger and you just becoming more bold, but in a respectful manner. That's truly beautiful. Like I cannot emphasize how beautiful this is. And with this Garden of Venus, rest and renewal, you deserve it. Future style, you deserve the rest, you deserve the new beginnings, you deserve the fated energy that's coming towards you. Now with this fated energy, if you're someone that has gotten readings from others and they're like, oh, this is going to come to pass, this is going to come to pass, and it hasn't, it feels like you're about to see some things come to pass, especially with revelation being here. Also, when it just comes to, it feels like a lot of you are like elevating into very shamanic type of energy. This shit is beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, hold on. All right. I don't know. Is there anything else from this deck since I picked it up? Hold on. Thank you. Dances on one foot, balancing act, which is connected to your opposite Libra energy. So where things have felt imbalanced, out of balance, balance is definitely being restored for you throughout March. We can clarify all of this. Revelation, period. Woo! Okay, we'll leave that like that. Spirit of the river. You're very intuitive and tap the fuck in, okay? Feels like you're a walking tower for others, where others have been a walking tower for you. This is some tables turning for sure. This is destiny being fulfilled type shit, okay? This is gorgeous. Resonating. New beginnings. Balancing act. Yeah, things are about to change very, very quickly. So, Sky Dancers, Surrender, Page of Wands. Really didn't need to clarify any of these, but with the Page of Wands, it feels like you've chosen to free yourself. Because there's a lot of times when we can keep ourselves mentally and emotionally in a dark purgatory type of energy. But it's kind of like, you know, it's like this energy of realizing that suffering is not your birthright. Suffering is not what you decided to come to this earth and experience forever. And it's kind of like what you've chosen to hold on to that has consistently hurt you. You freed yourself. Somebody could be getting out of jail, side note, but yeah. Clarifying revelation is the High Priestess. You are tapped in, but what came out with the High Priestess is the Lover's card as well. So it's giving confession energy. Now, I don't know if it's usher confession energy. That's not what I'm getting. It's more so like someone that, it feels like secret admirer energy, no longer being an admirer and letting it be known. But with the High Priestess, pay attention to your dreams as well, especially around the Pisces new moon. With the High Priestess coming out, I do feel like revelations are being revealed to you in your dreams throughout Pisces season, and especially around the Pisces new moon pre-shadow and post-shadow period. Now with Spirit of the River, movement toward adventure, you have the Tower sideways. So it's kind of like if things have been dull, if things have been boring, not too much excitement, excitement is coming for sure. If you've been inside, babe, you're about to be outside, Cardi B style. Maybe not her style, but I thought about her song when I said outside. Coming, experiencing life as it comes, Drifter, is being clarified by the Two of Pentacles in reverse. So this is truly taking control of your life. Like, it's like no longer allowing life to dictate. This is like someone waking up each day affirming how the day is going to go, and that's how the fucking day goes, versus waking up and saying, you know, whatever I get today is what the fuck I get, and that's what I'm going to deal with, you know? Like, this is starting to really operate in the energy of sovereignty and autonomy and true personal power without the validation of anyone else or the permission of anyone else. Now, clarifying the fates, you have Seven of Swords in reverse and King of Pentacles in reverse. So this lets me know money has been funny, okay? And you could have heard talks of I hear financial restoration for quite some time. And it's kind of like, you know, you get to, it feels like you're able to build to a certain level and then something collapses, and then you build to a certain level and then something collapses. This could also be fucking being on a certain tax bracket for years and doing your best to manifest that next level. But it does, again, money has been funny in some way, some form, some fashion, but it's kind of like you didn't know where the leak came from, where the source was coming from. And I feel like there's about to be a turn of tables in that area. Let me pull one more. Look what came out. The Ace of fucking Pentacles. There's about to be a turn, but Emperor in reverse. This is out of your control. This is divinely calculated versus personally calculated, okay? Okay. Now, clarifying resonating in reverse with the Three of Wands. If you are dissatisfied with any area of your life, whether this is where you live, the job, the car, I don't know. It's like where you are dissatisfied, you're looking towards the new. So if you don't like your environment, you're looking for a new environment, okay? If you don't like these motherfucking people, you're looking for new people. And with looking for new people, you could really be okay in just your solo energy. But because you're in such a high vibrating energy, honey, you're going to be with people too, okay? Attraction is here with the lovers, okay? If you do have a partner and the chemistry has just been, baby, the spark has been out, expect the spark to be relit, okay? Baby, if it's just been no spark in your love life, some spark is motherfucking coming. Now, clarifying moon made in new beginnings is the Hanged Man in reverse. So where there has been stagnation, similar to Pisces, baby, the gate has been closed, the gate is about to be open. But no, it feels like, this just feels like a clean slate. Like with nothing from the past lingering. Literally. Because the Hanged Man in reverse, this is getting out of suspension. This is, baby, the revelation has been revealed. Now it's time to take action towards the new beginning, okay? Because Spirit has showed you what no longer resonates with your current path, and where you see yourself in the future. Clarifying dances on one act, shit. Dances on one foot, balancing act. You have the Eight of Wands. So things are going to shift swiftly, quickly. What I said at the beginning when I started pulling these clarifiers. Yeah. And then with the lovers, for some of you, your love life could be sparking in the astral before it sparks in the physical. I don't know. It's like you see each other spiritually before you see each other physically. Interesting. Very interesting. But as I said several times, beautiful fucking energy. And I feel like the main lesson of 2025 for you was balance. Which makes sense. So, because your opposite is Libra. Anything else for Aries? You have getting back to integrity in reverse. So, yeah. And beloved, radical acceptance. It's like that first house energy is very much activated. And with this card being 35, breaking down to 8, for some of you, it's like you're being freed from something that started in 2024. It's like you've been the cleanup crew since then, and it's finally ready. It's like the spot or something is finally vacant. I don't know what the fuck that's about, but I'm gonna leave that alone. I'll see you Tuesday. Taurus. Hi Taurus, happy March. Let us see. Oh, what the hell? What is this? All right, you have the crossing initiation and getting back to integrity fell in my lap. Upright for you. Actually, it goes like this. Okay, great. Not bad. Taurus, March 2026. So, what I'm going to just say, you know exactly what you need to do, but when are you going to do it? That's what this is. You know exactly the path that you need to walk. You know exactly what you need to execute. You know what you need to implement. You know what you need to change. You know what you need to release. But you're not doing it. So it's like the longer, it feels like where you have been I guess this would be stagnant in action. You're going to feel the pressure to take action. Yeah. Yeah, the courage. Look at this. The perfect storm, the courage to step into life. You know exactly what you need to do. The question is, why the delay? All right, what else for Taurus in March? Anything else? Okay. So, babe, you need to heal. What you need to heal, let's see. Let's just get into it now. But there is, how do I say this? I just keep hearing we should be past this by now. Okay, that's your spirit team. Like meaning you and your spirit team, should be past something right now. So this is, you're very resentful. You're very, that's the feeling. It feels resentful. But that resentment is creating stagnation in life. Like, what are they holding on to? Comes justice. Or, actually, no, that's not the question. The question is, why the stagnation? Let's pause this music real quick. Okay. Baby, honey, okay, I am a Taurus moon, okay? So don't feel like I'm coming at you, all right? Let me just... Are you okay? Because these cards tell me you are not okay. You are literally at the door of a massive breakthrough. But you are in, I'm seeing a turtle. I'm seeing a turtle just refusing to come out of the shell. Let me show you these cards. So you have lost compass, getting back to integrity. You have the crossing, initiation, upright. You have the universe is your partner in reverse. You have revelation in reverse. You have stranger curiosity, upright. You have ego sublimination in reverse. You have crown games, right use of power in reverse. You have fortune's will, luck and right timing, upright. And then you have the divine matrix in reverse. So it's giving a couple of things. This is living in the energy of paranoia, living in the energy of fear and regret, scared to make the wrong fucking move. But you are, if it's giving isolation on a whole nother level. Like, this is not trusting yourself, not trusting people around you, not trusting spirit. Like, damn. Like, I'm seeing I'm seeing hope as just a form of light energy, right? And you know, what's that fucking shit? What's that game that be at bars and you take the darts and you throw them to the bullseye? Because you're Taurus, right? And it's like your hope is just getting it's just been fucking darted after dart after dart. And a dart can represent a person, a dart can represent pain, a trauma, a failure, an experience that you cannot get out of your psyche. Like, it's a lot of fucking darts, okay? But it's like the divine is giving you permission to walk through whatever this portal is in this initiation right here of this breakthrough. But you're not doing it. The right use of power in reverse, this isn't ill intent. This is not doing it, not doing what the divine has told you to do. Because as I started this, you know exactly what you need to do. Now, asking why you're in this energy of stagnation, you have the Ace of Swords in reverse. You're refusing to accept something. But it's like you refusing to accept something is also blocking a blessing. It's like you're holding on to, this could be an outcome. This could be, I'm hearing, is it Heather Headley? That in my mind, something is, I don't know, mental, it's mentally just fucking with you. You could have a lot of trouble just calming the mind. It's like the mind is always talking. No, it's not Heather Headley. It's the other one. The something, and if it comes back, then it means so much more. And something, but it was something that you needed. What she's, hold on, what the fuck? Because those words matter right now. Hold on. Oh, my delivery, I'll get it. Hold on, let me get my Walmart order. Hold on. 1 second. Instead of just leaving my shit outside. Hold on. It was something you had to go through to grow. Is that what she said? Hold on. It's in my mind. Is it in my mind? Hold on. It may be Heather Hadley. Let me see. Oh, did I lock the door? Yes, okay, it is. So, they say if you love something, you've got to let it go. And if it comes back, then it means so much more. But if it never does, at least you will know that it was something you had to go through to grow. It's like that, this part, it was something you had to go through to grow is not what you're accepting. Okay? You see this growth, this mental growth? All right. You know, when I've been in periods that I'm reading on like this, and this is kind of like the energy of when music saves my life, okay? Now, I've said this before, it's been a while, but crown games, right use of power, if I'm feeling powerless, babe, the music I listen to, it empowers me. I'll say that, okay? Okay, because it really just be fuck everybody, we about to rise, okay? And still I rise, okay? Just to simplify the type of music that I listen to and what it does for me. But that's when I use, you know, it's kind of like the energy of strangers can relate more type shit. And then you have forgiveness here in reverse underneath. Fool's embrace, transmuting pain. Once you transmute the pain, new beginning. But then teachability is in reverse as well. It's like you're refusing to learn the lesson, refusing to let go of the experience. And letting go of the experience is heavily connected to learning the lesson. Because resentment makes a heavy heart. God loves the heart as light as a feather. So if you're maneuvering through a heavy heart, how can you appreciate the light? How can you appreciate the blessings? How can you appreciate genuine people when you're just focused on the pain that they may bring? I don't know. Or the loss that may come behind them. That's being always focused on the worst case scenario. That does no good for anyone. What else? Judgment. Let it go. Do you see this release? Like, let that shit go. It's like you're stuck in 8 of Swords, 9 of Swords. And it's like justice cannot happen. The Sun. Justice cannot happen until you let it go. I feel like a lot of you cried a lot of tears throughout winter. Shit, probably autumn too. They may have started at the end of fucking summer. Whatever the timeline is, your pain is felt, Taurus, like it's seen. I'm doing my best to not cry with you right now, okay? But you don't have to stay there. And if you are telling yourself that you need to, like, why? Like, that is a form of self-abuse. That is a form of self-punishment. And it's like if you experience abuse, punishment, trauma as a child, like when you have the opportunity to cross over into freedom, okay, and let that part of you go because you are not actively in the experience, it's kind of like we become our environment without realizing that we are becoming our environment in a sense, you know? I'm trying to dry these damn tears because I don't want shit to fall, okay? And that could be another thing. It's like, babe, you've been strong for too fucking long, okay? And it's like where you think you're strong, the weakness is showing, you know? What else? Anything else? I don't know what else to say. Yeah. I'm gonna clean this up actually. I feel like whatever it is, that initiation, going back to, you know exactly what you need to do. Whatever I'm speaking of, it's already been a disappointment to you. Which is why you have the timing card out here. And it's like whatever that disappointment, it's like you're holding on to it as a grudge. And you're truly, it's like, damn, Taurus, it's like breaking your own heart every day. Like every fucking day. Why do you want to feel like that? Like, why do you want to live like that? Hold on, shit. You got me. Oh my goodness. Taurus, it's gonna be okay. Jeez. Anything else? The question is though, when are you gonna take action? Yeah, adaptability in reverse and forgiveness. You know, forgiveness, it never has anything to do with anyone else, okay? Forgiveness is freeing yourself from the experience, freeing yourself from the emotion. Giving yourself grace for not knowing what you didn't know when you didn't know it, you know? It's like we get to a certain age or just a certain level in life where we've had so many different types of experiences where it's like we should always be able to spot it. We should always be able to see it. But that's not always the case, okay? Because the experience, it was something you needed to go through to grow, like the song said. So, yeah. Okay. Lord God. Ooh, my contact. Anything else? Four of Pentacles. Take care of you. And the best way to take care of you is to walk through this breakthrough that the divine has said, yes, you can walk through it. It is okay. You can walk through and not look back. Also, watch how you're spending, because a lot of you emotionally spend, okay? And based on the amount of emotion that I have been experiencing, baby, your pockets are hurting, okay? So let it rebuild, okay? Let it build. I hear Wayne, Let the Beat Build. That album, maybe you need to go, maybe it's something from that time, that era, okay? Because Wayne was a fucking era, okay? Baby, these kids don't know. They really don't fucking know. Okay, that's the message. That's the message. I'm gonna leave it alone. But you know what you need to do. And once you do it, the conversation will change. I love you. Gemini. My tea is probably cold as fuck. Hi, Sam. And so we're doing a live for March. The energy coming up for the people in March. Gemini, grandparents are heavy. The grandfathers specifically, okay? The greats, the first great grandfather is specific. All right, Gemini, March. Father side specifically, no, mother side, it could be father. Either or, the first, it could be both, shit. The first great grandfather is a theme in March. Let me check something. Okay, moving on. Gemini, March 2026. We can bring the music back. All right. I still feel the emotion from Taurus, so Taurus reading could have resonated with some of you. All right, Gemini, you have horn cactus, resourcefulness. You have beloved, radical acceptance. Now, usually when I say beloved, it's something you don't want to hear. But Spirit is saying beloved, so it may be something you want to hear. We'll see. Gemini. I feel like I'm coming home. So I don't know how that would resonate for you, like coming home. This could be an energy like really starting to feel like yourself again. You could be visiting a place you once called home, but something feels very soulful, but it's a place or just an energetic feeling and experience. It just depends. All right, Gemini. Look what came out. Heart, home, compassion. Yes, it feels very homey. Shit, this is the card. Adaptability. Opportunity in reverse. Some of you, side note, it's like you really want to travel, but you don't know if it's what, a wise financial investment. You don't know if it's, I hear if it's worth spending the money at this time. It's kind of like you're in this energy of, do I adult or do I live my life? But being in two minds, you are Gemini, two minds, being in two minds about it and unable to come to an agreement with doing both. So you could be struggling with day-to-day balance, but it doesn't feel day-to-day, but it does, but it doesn't. It's just more so you want to be responsible, but you want to live your motherfucking life too. Anything else? All right. Okay, a couple of things. So there is someone around you that you need to detach from. It's someone that you care about, someone that you love. This Four of Swords, yeah, underneath the Four of Swords is the Queen of Cups. You let it go. So whoever this person is that you're being advised to detach from, there is a spiritual misalignment. Okay, meaning, honey, the morals and the values are different. I don't know, it's kind of like where you would rather play in the light, someone would rather play in the darkness. Where you would rather respect your power, someone likes to take advantage of their power. It's kind of like being an honest person and always around a liar, and then you realize, honey, you're starting to tell white lies. Like, I'm getting some shit like that. Like, you're starting to notice your character change, and that's Spirit's way of showing you the character that you're dealing with. Yeah, something like that. Now with horned cactus resourcefulness, I do feel like with this energy, there's a lot of emotion within you, and that could explain the emotion I was feeling from Taurus's reading that needs to be expressed, that needs to be exposed. I do feel like you are holding a lot within, but the face of this cactus is beautiful as fuck to me, okay? All right, and with this energy, it's like, hold on. Okay, sorry. Should I tell them? Okay, never mind. All right, where was I? So I was talking about the face of the cactus, but you see, if you look at the mouth of this cactus, it's open. So something you've been holding in for quite some time, you are going to express throughout this month. And with this next card being Beloved Radical Acceptance, it's kind of the energy of somebody's feelings are about to get hurt and they're just going to have to deal with it. It feels like a decision has been made. It kind of feels like the energy of like building a case on someone, you know, silently. But very, very watchful, but silently, like, I see you, bitch, okay, but I'm not gonna let you know I see you type shit. And then making it feels like a final decision has been made. It's giving heavy judgment energy. And with radical acceptance, you have accepted this, and whoever is involved is going to have to accept this as well. With teachability in reverse, it's giving you, someone has been given a lot of grace. And I feel like you have given someone a lot of grace, a lot of chances. A lot of, I hear Tim McGraw, Nelly over and over again, but over and over again, they refuse to fucking get the bigger fucking picture, okay? It's like someone asking what you need, and then you telling them what you need, and then they don't give shit. It's like, honey, you didn't say anything. I don't know. With heart, home, compassion, again, there's something, you could be meeting someone as well. It's like once you express whatever you express and you wash your hands of that situation, I don't, again, the home could be an energetic feeling to yourself, but it does, I don't, this shit, it feels so, like, if this is a person, it's kind of like, I guess this would be the energy of when you see them, you know. I've never experienced that, but that's what I'm getting with this. Like, it's kind of like the way that it feels, like it's there's no question. It feels like something's very undeniable. But you could be trying to take trips home, and again, you could be, what's a smart investment, what isn't. Also, for some of you, it's giving making a decision, like moving from like apartment community to housing. Like, are you ready to purchase a house? For some of you, it's a bigger house. For some, it's just moving into home ownership. With adaptability, you have adaptability followed by opportunity in reverse, followed by surrender. It's given the energy of you think you want something, but what you want is not, it ain't it. Lord, hold on, y'all. Yes, beloved. Hold on. I said I was. I'm sorry, Gemini. That was my niece. Okay, we've been playing phone tag all day. I told her I was gonna call her at 5. God bless. She just got a phone. She's excited. My bad. Okay, back to you. So you have adaptability followed by opportunity in reverse, followed by surrender upright. So as I was saying there, I feel like you think you want something, and what you think you want is not it. It's like Spirit is saying, I have something better for you. But what I have better for you, it's kind of like you're rejecting, feels like rejecting an opportunity when, because opportunity is in reverse, versus accepting an opportunity. And, you know, it's kind of like, it's giving the energy of being encouraged to like step outside of your comfort zone. And it's like, I don't want anything that's difficult or it's going to make me just do extra at this time. Let me see. But with surrender, it's like, God got you. Like, it's giving the energy of this isn't the time to play small, especially since you started with resourcefulness. And whatever this opportunity is, with once you accept it, I don't know. It's just giving something has the opportunity to bring you a lot of abundance, but you're rejecting it. Clarify this energy I'm speaking. Thank you. So whatever this is, it's going to come before winter is over. We shift into spring on March 20th. So you have between today and the 19th. You have deep, quiet meditation and stillness. So you have some time to make a decision. So this may have been something that's already been presented. You've been rejecting it. So yeah. With meditation and stillness, it kind of feels like you're not even giving the energy the opportunity of like doing a Venn. You're not giving yourself the opportunity to even weigh the pros and cons, to do a Venn diagram on like how much would this work for me without. It's like you're not giving something a chance before you reject it. Yes. And then it's like in the back of your mind, it like comes up and you're like, no. Like you just keep saying no to something when spirit is wanting you to adapt and say yes, because something is more resourceful than you think. And whatever this opportunity is, or calling for some of you, something you're gifted in doing that people say you should give to the world that you say no to, it could be anything. I do feel like this is going to help build a legacy for you with this heart, home, compassion. Yeah, sacred contract was in reverse. You're saying no to the contract. Hold on, but let me just clarify. Yeah, the crossing initiation on the bottom. Let me clarify. What is your advice to Gemini in regards to this energy? It's kind of like you don't want to Two of Pentacles in reverse. You don't want to you don't want to live in regret. It sent me 3 times to say that. Oh my God, my foot is itching. Ugh. All right. Ace of Pentacles. Roots, legacy. I don't know. It's like you have a certain vision. It's giving like trust and shit like that. But this can help you build that. It's giving fucking shares and shit. Queen of Swords in reverse. But you're ignoring the call. You are ignoring the call, and Spirit is saying answer the call. Okay? Yeah, the moon. Pisces season, answer the call. Well, let me see what happens if Gemini rejects it. You have the Page of Swords in reverse, Ace of Cups in reverse if you reject whatever it is I'm speaking of. And then you have the Queen of Swords is already here. You have the Knight of Pentacles. So it's like if you would rather, it's like God is trying to give you the easy way of building something, and you would rather take the hard way. Like you say yes to the opportunity, babe. I don't know what else to say. Okay, it's going to eliminate a lot of weight that you carry, okay? And it's like the resources that are available to you are endless. This could be resources in people, places, things, money. But it is your life. My life, my life, my life. All right. Anything else for Gemini? You have Eye of the Needle, intentionality. Lost compass, getting back to integrity. I feel like a lot of you desire to create something very specific, but you haven't been focused on the goal with this Eye of the Needle, intentionality, and lost compass, getting back to integrity. You've been dealing with a lot of distractions, And I feel like as we close out winter, a lot of distractions are about to be removed and eliminated from your atmosphere just so that you can refocus. It's like you're at a very, very pivotal and powerful time to build the legacy that you have always talked about building, but you're not taking full advantage of the opportunity to do so. It's definitely giving Jonah in the well, okay? So don't miss your opportunity. It's like whatever it is I'm speaking of, it's something that is truly intended to serve you. And it's like giving back to you in areas that you've always given to others. Like this is, whatever this is, it's an extremely reciprocal opportunity. But I feel like all of the goodness is being hidden based on, it's like Spirit doesn't want, is that, oh, that's a spider web. I was about to say, what the, anyway, it was a spider web. Yeah, creation, webbing, leaving your life. But it's like Spirit's not going to show you the peaches and cream of it until you make the decision to experience it. If that makes sense. Yeah. Anything else? That is the message. So what are you going to do? Gemini, are you just going to stay where you are? It's like, are you going to stay complacent? Or are you going to elevate? And I feel like some of you are going to elevate because now I just see someone in training. Like training to learn their new position, new role. I don't know what this is. I really don't know what this is. But with adaptability is definitely something new. And this could also, it could feel like something, you could feel unqualified. Is that what it be? Yeah. Unqualified for the job, but something has your name on it. It's like, who qualifies you? God or man? Okay? Here, you better recognize. All right, I'm about to move on to Cancer. It's like I want to read more, especially since my niece called, but Spirit's like, you need to make a decision. That is your top priority, okay? It feels like what this decision literally changes. It changes the course of your life, or it doesn't change the course of your life. So I respect it. I'm not gonna force it. Cancer. Don't taste the same cold. I'll heat it up before Leo. It'll be a Scorpio in like an hour. Cancer, March 2026. Cancer, placements. You have straddling worlds, wandering between realms. You have Fool's Embrace, Lord God, transmuting pain. Cancer. I can foresee how this is about to go, but let me keep pulling. Cancer. Eye of the Needle, intentionality in reverse. Deep diver, diving into a task, upright. Dream thief, refusal of the call, Cancer. I can really stop right here, but anything else? All right, Spirit is still speaking. God. Babe. We're gonna have to pause the music for you too. Let me just finish pulling. hear a clock ticking, like a stopwatch. I think that's a stopwatch I see in my mind's eye. Anything else? Okay. No Cancer. You have, let's run it back, straddling worlds, wandering between realms. You have Eye of the Needle, intentionality in reverse. You have Fool's Embrace, transmuting pain, upright. You have Deep Diver, diving into a task, upright. You have Dream Thief, refusal of the call, upright. You have Welling Trees, Welling Trees, reconciliations, upright. You have Falling Angels, spiritual narcolepsy, baby, upright. You have Woodwives, adaptability. You have Covenant, Covenant, sacred contract. Let me get that out. Someone's ancestors, spirit team is very upset, okay? I can feel the fire in my body. Like this card. You see the fire in this card? That's the fire that I feel. Okay, but it's anger. This is like, baby, I've been angry, but I ain't never felt like this, and I'm a Leo. Okay, so I don't know. But let's read it. So, straddling worlds, wandering between realms is, how I say it, interesting. I'm getting, for some, it's like feeling like you don't have a place in society. For others, it's like you're just going along to fucking get along, and it's like you don't speak up for yourself. You don't. It's like it's like, what do you stand for? Like, truly, like, I feel the need to ask you, Cancer, what is it that you stand for? What are your morals? What is your value system? What do you believe in? With Eye of the Needle, intentionality being in reverse, this shit feels like a fall from grace, okay? And you have Falling Angel here, spiritual narcolepsy. So this is, like, I could compare this to someone that is very gifted, but feels like, when they operate within their gifts or express their gifts, they are rejected, or it's like their gifts tend to hurt people versus help people. Especially if you are a truth teller, okay? If you are a truth teller, you do not stroke egos. So 9 times out of 10, where people think you are hurting them, you're truly helping them, but only life will show them that based on the experiences that they have. I've experienced that. But for you, like, this is a different level of not having a care in the world. This is like living for everything and everyone but you, And in addition to that, there's no sight in the future to put the focus on you. When it comes to situations in life, there's heavy recycling energy with just situations and feelings and experiences. So this is like giving me the energy of someone who has experienced a lot of death in this lifetime, or someone that's just always experienced poverty in this lifetime. Like, something has always been the same in this lifetime, but having no desire to change it. Like, really, just, that's what it is. And going back to that recycling situations, it's kind of like, you don't heal. You don't talk about your pain. You don't heal. It's like you compartmentalize on a whole different fucking level, okay? And that lets, like, the way that, as deeply as you compartmentalize, this is like, once you truly get in the determination mindset of, I need to heal, like, that purging journey is going to be intense as fuck, but so worth it, but so intense, because you deeply compartmentalize and you just move on, and you don't deal, and you don't heal, and you don't even speak and honor your truth for real. Now with deep, you have deep diver diving into a task, but then it's surrounded by transmuting pain and refusal of the call. So it's definitely giving a lot of start, stop, start, stop, start, stop energy, right? Which lets me know it's kind of like you have a, it's giving a quick fizzle. So it's like, as soon as the light sparks is as soon as it goes out, like within the same 60 seconds of a minute, okay? Endurance is something that you, I don't even know if you want to have it based on what I'm seeing, but it's not something you're tapping into. And actually, no, it is something that you're tapping into with everything and everyone else, but you're not doing it with yourself. So the anger is coming from, whether you are masculine or feminine, you are the archetype of the mother of the zodiac. So how are you leading the children? How are you leading the people? How are you, how? Because it's definitely not in the energy of what would Jesus do. With Dream Thief, refusal of the call. And then with Welling Tree, reconciliations, it's like there's this, I say all the time, a weakness is an unmastered strength, okay? But it's kind of like with going back to deep diver, diving into a task, you'll start, okay? You'll start to choose yourself, and then you will reject choosing yourself. And the reason why you start to reject choosing yourself is because people start to wail, cry, fucking have a fucking temper tantrum just to make sure that you fucking stay. And then here you are, falling angels, falling for the bullshit over and fucking over again. Nothing's going to change, Cancer, until you change. And you changing would be straddling worlds in reverse, intentionality upright, we're going to put this one in reverse too, because it's like what you are attempting to transmute, it's not everything is worth it. Not everyone is worth it. I had to learn a very hard lesson with that. Not everyone is worthy of a conversation. And the people that are not worthy of the conversation are the people that was self-serving from the beginning. And to go deeper into that, it's like people that really give a fuck will want to talk about it. And with forgiveness comes change. With repentance comes change. Forgiveness, repentance, you know what the fuck I'm trying to say, okay? But if people are not wanting to change, they don't want to talk about the problem. And the people that don't want to talk about the problem are not worthy of the conversation. See how I brought it back? So I hear pressure. So you're ending with adaptability and sacred contract, which lets me know something is about to be done by force and not by choice. It's kind of like the energy of being the same all day, every day. And then it's like the person that you would want to not hurt the most is the person that truly reads you your rights. I don't know. I feel like somebody's been holding back. And whoever's been holding back, when I hear just going, I'm hearing that ticking again, that tick, it's like a ticking, someone's a ticking time bomb. Whatever they express is going to be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. And your response will be, so help me God. Like, that's how this is about to work. This is interesting. This is giving, it's like the inner, this could be anyone. It could be, you could be like the favorite in something, the most adored, the most, you can never do no wrong. But that person who you can never do no wrong's eyes has been, they've been watching, okay? And they're about to read you, okay? And I feel like that's going to assist you in adapting and honoring the fucking contract of your own Akashic record. Because then on the bottom you have Spirit of the River. Okay, it's like, I mean, somebody's Holy Spirit is about to activate. Okay. And then preparations come to fruition. Okay. Instead of start stopping, you started, you keep going, and you're rising above the fucking fray. Praise the Lord. Okay. Hallelujah. You're free. Okay. Whew, anything else for Cancer? That was more than one that fell in my lap. Okay, my foot's starting to fall asleep. Whew. Brought the music back for you. You have the power of community in reverse and limitless possibility. So there are some people you need to break away from. I hear the song Take My Breath Away though. But yeah, there's some people you're being asked to detach from. These people are contributing to blockages in your life, these unhealthy cycles, you're not choosing yourself. And this could be another thing. You could be surrounded by a group of people that are like you, and birds of a flock. So your flock, as you change, your flock is going to change too. It's called elevation and evolution. And the card went all the way over there. First breath, beginner's mind, but it flew to the fucking hallway. So 21. Babe, you can wrap a cycle up in winter if you want to. You can let shit stay frozen in winter and step into a fresh energy in spring. But this limitless possibility is definitely giving focus on the body. So for whoever I'm speaking to, you could have been struggling with a lot of just medical issues. And you could be young as fuck too. 51 and under, I'll give that, okay? But having medical issues that you should not have, and it's because of your environment, your circumstances, what you deal with. But this is also something with this first breath, beginner's mind, and these planets. It's like lifetime after lifetime you've done this. And this is the best lifetime to break free of this shit, okay? Babylon is already falling. So this is the perfect time to break free and start fresh and choose different. But the choice is yours. And with this power of community being 26, you deal with a lot of karmic people, a lot of karmic individuals. But it's like you never see the lesson that God is trying to bring. I also feel like real shit, some of y'all need to go to church, okay? Or whatever you do, whatever you believe in, reconnect, okay? For some of y'all, your roots are in the church, okay? Or also for, I don't, so when I was coming up and we used to go to church during Bible study, it would be like testimonies hour as well. I don't remember what it's called. But it's like maybe that's the part you need to hear. It's like when the testimonies are being given, you need to sit in the audience, okay? I just feel like there's, honey, somebody has a testimony that will help encourage you too. Maybe that could be that they're reading you type energy. I don't know, but yeah, that's what it's giving, okay? I think the last time, the last time I was in a church was when I was living in Maryland. And I was in Maryland. I left Maryland in 2016. I was in Maryland from December 2013 to January 2016. However, at that time, I was still celebrating the new year on January 1st versus the astrological new year. Well, really, I celebrate the new year on April Fool's now, but that's another conversation for another day. Um, but I used to go, and I was into what I'm into now at that time, but I just felt like starting, like being in a church after midnight would just, my year would just be great, okay? And it wasn't always that way. I had a lot to learn. But even though I was into what I'm into now, like I don't, y'all know me, I don't separate. Um, I use what I know to work together. So it's like don't forget your roots. That's the point of the conversation I'm trying to make. Like, don't forget your roots, okay? And sometimes going back to those roots will bring you the comfort that you need to just keep going. And you're the mother of the zodiac, so roots align with you, okay? Anything else? And then moving on to Leo. Yeah. So look, you have radical acceptance in reverse, but herald of change is peeking out. So baby, whether you choose to do it in March or not, by the time this year the horse finishes, you will be on the opposite side by choice or by force, okay? I love you. Leo, let me heat up my tea and things. Give me a couple of minutes. I'm gonna mute. Get your tea and things and use the bathroom and things. Be right back. Hold on. All right, my bad, Leo. Okay. Leo. All right, March 2026 for Leo. Baby, I just want to say, as a Leo, I need this to be positive. Okay, February was kind of rough. I started the month of February sick, okay, because I wanted to go outside at the end of January. And then the last week of February, my fucking house flooded. it's been a fucking month, okay? So the shit got fixed, but still, I've been moving things back around. It was a hell of a month, but let's get into you. Leo, March 2026. I handled it with so much grace, okay? I really did. I'm so proud of myself. I've grown up so much. I love it. Starting positive. Praise the Lord. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. Leo. Thank God. Anything else? Oh, that's it? Hold on. Anything else? Okay. So, Leo. It's not that bad. We're going to start from the bottom of the deck. You want me to read this in descending order? Ascending. Alright, so starting off, the advice is to stop questioning yourself so much. So you have Dragon's Horde protecting the future, Dust Devil moving out of stagnation and obstacles. I was intuitively guided to read it in descending order, but I asked. And when I ask after the guidance has already been given to me, I don't get an answer. Which, hence, trust yourself, okay? So with this being descending, like I told you about the obstacles that I experienced, but you go from experiencing obstacles to moving out of stagnation to protecting the future. Now with this being Dragon's Horde, it always brings me back to the year of the dragon, which was the year before last, 2023, 4. Shit, what was the year? What year are we in? 2026? So it'll be 2024. Yeah. Right? Shit. Hold on. Okay, it was 2024. Okay. So I do feel like whatever it's giving initiated back then to move out of stagnation. In the process, there's been obstacles experienced. But with me being guided to originally read it in descending order, it lets me know tables are turning somehow, some way. And it's kind of being clarified in the cards on the table. So your first card is getting back to integrity in reverse, which lets me know a test has been passed. Because after that, we're covering the month of March, and you have benefactor number 3, grace and generosity. Okay, that's when I started doing this. Okay, when this card came out. But then you have adaptability in reverse. You have resourcefulness in reverse. You have spiritual narcolepsy in reverse. Praise the Lord. Okay. And then you have reconciliations in reverse. So a lot has changed. I want to start, we're going to read this descending as well. So with reconciliations being in reverse, I do feel like if you are done, you are done. Where you may have been open to reconciliation, where you may have, kept the door cracked, kept the door open, the door is officially closed, I hear, for good. I'm seeing like a business being sold, like it's done, okay? And you're renting out the space to someone else. It's giving, let someone else deal with it. With spiritual narcolepsy falling angel, I feel like you've had several falls from grace to get to this point of determination that you are currently experiencing. With resourcefulness being in reverse, I feel like you are still, even though things are looking up for you in the month of March, you are still sleeping on yourself in several aspects of your life with resourcefulness being in reverse. It's also giving me being, you've outsourced yourself too much. So meaning you're too extended. You need to eliminate some extensions you got going on. It's kind of like if it costs too much, let it go. I don't know who I was advising that of yesterday, but different energy. But it's kind of like you are, if it's not bringing you grace and generosity, you're cutting it off. Okay, reconciliations in reverse. Again, you're closing the door. This also feels like you are doing a lot of closing doors. I keep looking at that fucking spider web. You keep closing. You are the one closing doors. Interesting. You keep closing doors. I peeped. But you are also opening doors as well for yourself. Now, with you keep closing doors, I'm unsure if that is a statement or if that's advice. Like, if you keep closing them doors, okay? I feel like it's more like advice of keep closing those doors. Like, just, it's like as you're closing doors, you're closing portals. As you're closing doors, you're closing cycles. You're closing lifelines. Like, I don't know. It's more than just the figurative thing of closing a fucking door, if that makes sense. Okay? I don't need to clarify. Anywho, moving on. So with adaptability being in reverse, that is connecting to that being too like outsourced. But also with adaptability being in reverse, this is tied into that resourcefulness and you sleeping on yourself. And it feels like, you know, where spirit wants you to be more mutable, you are very fixed, okay? And we'll use the tarot to clarify where you are being extremely fixed and the divine wants you to be more mutable. With benefactor, grace, and generosity, I do feel like there's some type of recognition and reward coming. Some type of love that's being shown to you because you see how they're all like cuddled up in things? But it's just more so an expression of love, an expression of appreciation, and an expression of gratitude. And it could be love, but it's really not giving that. It could be for some. But with this, getting back to integrity, I'm seeing this, and looking at this card, I was seeing this right here as a basketball. And I know it's the month of March, you know, March Madness, but it's kind of like, you know, I'm seeing someone like on a basketball court playing basketball, and where they would always like hit the hoop, they've been consistently missing the hoop. It's like the ball keeps bouncing off the backboard, and instead of it going into the hoop, it's just bouncing back to you. So it's kind of what's the term? It's not backfiring. It's more connected to bouncing back, but it's like a term. I can't think of it right now. But anywho, with getting back to integrity, I do feel like it's giving I was once lost and now I'm found. So where you have lost yourself, you are finding yourself throughout the month of March. And you're very stern. And the word stoic is coming up as well. This grace and generosity is also giving me an energy of falling in love with yourself again. Having more love regarding the parts of yourself you judge the most. And going back to the stern energy, as I look at adaptability in reverse and spiritual narcolepsy in reverse, you have I don't know, it's like you're starting to maneuver throughout life with very strict ground rules. This could be as far as like what you accept from people, what you won't accept from people, But it's like being very clear on what you want and no longer subduing yourself to anything less than that. It's like where you would normally bend to the will of others, you are, now I hear again, keep closing them doors. You're no longer doing that. You're closing on the doors to people that will let you continue to do so and never say anything about it, which would be just using and abusing your energy, or you just as a person. Let's see. But also going back to this, the bottom spread, protecting the future, moving out of stagnation, obstacles. You may have slept on the way that you protect yourself. I'm hearing you have become too lenient. And there's a need to become more strict where you become too lenient. And this could be with anything. This could be with health, wealth, heavy energy on diet, but leniency needs to go. But as you are moving out of stagnation, you being more, I guess, strict in a sense, helps you avoid certain obstacles as well. Yeah, judgment. All right. Leo, getting back to integrity in reverse. Lost compass in reverse. I don't know. It hit the sage. So you need to cleanse. Cleanse your energy, cleanse your crown, protect your energy, protect your crown. Is this supposed to be upright, reversed? We'll just leave it how it is. Benefactor, grace and generosity, adaptability, resourcefulness. Thanks. Period. Reconciliations. Okay. We're going to start backwards again. So with reconciliations, you have the Four of Cups. So even though you are closing the doors, it's something is still on your mind, okay? And or people are still pulling on your energy. It could be both. But it does feel like there's this energy of dissatisfaction that you are experiencing due to the doors that you are closing. Like it's showing me like a lion that's been a part of a certain pride, but now the pride has to separate and go their own way. And knowing that it needs to be done, but you know, in doing so, you know, but then it's like that the after effect. It's like, honestly, it's giving like missing something that you know was toxic as fuck to you and for you. But knowing that you can't go back because of how toxic it was to you and for you, you know? But it does feel like a lot of you, as I continue to look at the Four of Cups, it's like you're sitting and dwelling in dissatisfaction in some area of your life. You need to go outside more. And if you do go outside, it's like you don't spend enough time outside. And you are most potent outside. So yeah, that's that on that. Now clarifying spiritual narcolepsy in reverse is you, baby. Strength. So feels like you've had a lot of your own battle against your own will when it comes to who you are, who you want to be, who you no longer want to be, when it comes to love, when it comes to friendships, when it comes to family. It feels like where you have with the lamb being here, you know, the lamb represents sacrificial energy. So with it's like where you have sacrificed yourself, you've made a conscious decision to take your power back. And I feel like that has taken a lot of strength from a lot of you to do, because you've had to, it's like the way she's half human, half lion, is like you've really had to bring out the lion in order to get this spiritual narcolepsy energy to be in reversed, for you to have a better life and for you to just be okay with sleeping up and sleeping, shit, waking up to yourself and going to bed with yourself. Now with resourcefulness in reverse, you have Two of Pentacles in reverse. Let me see why. Clarify resourcefulness in Two of Pentacles. Thank you. You have the Ten of Pentacles. Interesting. So with the Ten of Pentacles clarifying resourcefulness in reverse, originally, which I stick to my original statement of sleeping on yourself, but it's also giving, thinking you're helping. It's like thinking you're doing something good, but whoever's on the receiving end wouldn't give two fucks, you know? It's like the passion and the drive that you, it's like the bigger picture that you see, how it benefits everyone. Like people don't see your value. People don't see your resourcefulness. And with this Two of Pentacles being reversed, it's kind of like, you know, where you have allowed yourself to be juggled and played with by others. This could be family. This could be shit. There's people that we are not blood related to that we consider family. So take the family however it resonates for you, whether bloodline or not. But this also ties into the energy that we've spoken previously of how you know, the sun needs the sun. You need you. Versus always giving your sun, your light to others, for no one to pour a light back into you, for no one to pour back into your cup. But I do feel like a resource that you have given to others with this Ten of Pentacles, Spirit is removing with resourcefulness in reverse intentionally, due to a lack of appreciation and lack of gratitude. Now with, for sure, with adaptability in reverse, you have the Two of Wands in reverse. So babe, when are you going to get out of your comfort zone? That's what this is. When are you going to adapt to new experiences, new life? Like this, that's connecting to this Four of Cups card. But this requires you to get out of your comfort zone some way, somehow. Especially if you're someone like me, honey, working from home. I mean, in the house all the fucking time. And it's fine. It's fine. I love being at home. I love being at home. I love going to bed early. I love it. But I need to get outside. Now, we still in winter, as I've been saying, but there are other ways that you are able to express yourself, Leo, whether inside or outside, that you just, I hear you don't do enough of. And I also feel like you have been called to remove one resource and apply it somewhere else with this adaptability, and you haven't been doing so. Like that, you know, one person fucks it up, they fuck it up for the whole class. And that energy specifically is what you are actively transmuting. I feel like that's an internal obstacle you're transmuting in the month of March, because you have your opposite here, the Star, Aquarius energy, clarifying grace and generosity. And you know, Aquarius energy, it is about healing, okay? Healing thyself first. And it's like once you going back to like you sleeping on yourself, it's like also you, that ties into you, how you limit yourself. And when you limit yourself, you limit the generosity that's able to pour back into you. It's like, how are people going to know you if people aren't experiencing you, you know? And there's so many other ways to do it just outside of the screen. And with getting back to integrity in reverse, you have the Nine of Cups. So the Nine of Cups is what I was conflicted on in regards to it being upright or reversed. But the Nine of Cups, I kept it how it was on the table, upright. This is more so definitely giving reward for the sacrifices that have had to be made. But it feels like, you know, the pain, how do I say this? It's like the pain you may think you've caused others, more pain has been caused to you. I don't feel like I said that right, but that's the best way I can say it at this time. Like the Nine of Swords isn't here, but I see the Nine of Swords. I see the Ten of Swords. I see the Ten of Wands. I see the Five of Swords, the Seven of Swords. Like, that's what you've been dealing with. And this star, it's also giving, I'm getting the song Angel by Amanda Perez. God send me an angel from the heavens above, because she is praying to the heavens above. And this is healing energy, so send me an angel to heal my broken heart. Because all you do is cry. And this doesn't have to be a broken heart from being in love, like the lyrics say. It could be anything. You know, people always talk about relationship breakup, but babe, can we talk about the friendship breakups? Okay, I feel like they hit a little deeper, a little different. Yeah. But it could be any type, okay? It could be a passion breakup. I don't know. Anything else for Leo? This tea is probably fucking cold again. I could just switch cups. Maybe I'll do that. You have gathering around the power of community and groupthink in reverse. The card flipped face down, so I don't feel like you're trying to hear that right now. But then we have cosmic womb, the divine feminine on the bottom. So back to what I was saying is, when are you going to get out of your shell, your comfort zone? Like you, babe, you're being called outside, okay? But with groupthink in reverse, you're definitely in a chief leader energy. With groupthink being in reverse, okay, where you have been an Indian, you are operating in chief energy. So kudos to you. It feels like, you know, we've talked so much about sunrise energy versus sunset energy. And I feel like, especially with Aquarius coming out too, it's like, you know, going back to like you're choosing, it's like, yeah, the sun may rise and the sun may be risen during certain hours of the day, and the sun may be set in certain hours of the day, right? But technically when the sun is set somewhere else, it's risen somewhere else. So it's like, it's always active in a sense. And with that energy of always being active, it's kind of like, instead of, you know, how do I say this, Spirit? It's like you choose the hours of when the sun starts to shine in your own day-to-day life, and you choose the hours of when it starts to set in your own day-to-day life, okay? That's the best way I can say it. I'm not referring to like outside. That shit's still gonna be how it's been. But when it comes to you and your operation, like, I don't know, it feels like people are about to experience a lot of unexpected shit from you. And that's becoming more mutable. Thank you, Spirit, for bringing it back, because I was about to move on to Virgo. But let me see, what is it that you're being so fixed in that Spirit wants you to be more mutable in? And then I'll move on. What is it that Leo is being very fixed in that you would like them? Just get one. Well, what we got? Baby, we got 6, 9. We'll keep it. These are majors. So the Hierophant is on the bottom with the Knight of Wands. You have the Lovers and the Hermit. It's like you be knowing, but you don't be acting. And I feel like someone's response to that is, I'm shy. And it's like, babe, the sun is not shy. That may be another part of your birth chart, but it's not the Leo portion of your birth chart, okay? But it's come out 9-6, so it's like you're rejecting some type of connection, synchronicity, equilibrium, balance that wants to be restored. You could be very fixed on things going one way or being one way, and Spirit is like, baby, be adjustable, be adaptable, be mutable. And it's interesting because Gemini and Virgo are both mutable signs, if I do say so myself. Okay, so I just that's further iterating that also going back to, I don't know if I said it for you, but in talking about like spiritual practices, like things don't have to be one way. Like, I don't know, it's like it's like there's a way to teach and guide. I feel like they're talking to me right now. But there's like a way to teach and guide, and it doesn't have to be so, where certain shit you can't play about, okay? But it's like, it's a way to draw in the people in an authentic way, because you are the sun. You don't have to fucking try because of that energy that you carry. But it's kind of like doing something in a more childlike way. And I say childlike because you deal with the 5th house, children. So in a childlike way, and the sun card, child is the happiest fucking card in the fucking deck, okay? So it's kind of like, you know, having the power to bring love and enlightenment. We can take this, not talk about relationship and just talk about connecting with people throughout the earth. But it's like you have the love and the enlightenment to give in a way where it comforts, it nurtures, like tapping into 6-9 is Cancer energy. So you carry a mother archetype because Cancer is before you, but Virgo is after you. So with Virgo being after you, you also carry that, you know, you will control. You like to be, you can be a controlled substance, and let me get it out, God. You can be a controlled substance, and with you being a controlled substance, you control the love and the enlightenment that you provide to others. Thank you, God. Let me get it out. But it's like, instead of you being so controlled, aka so fixed, be more mutable, more, I hear transmutable, but more so, that's the shit that you would need to be lenient in. Was I talking about leniency with you or Cancer? I don't know. It's starting to mesh, but yeah. But this could also be talking about connecting with others, dating. I don't know. You could be very comfortable being alone. And that's great. That's amazing. But there's people outside too. Okay. Yeah, you're very detached emotionally. I feel like when it comes to others, you're very detached emotionally. I don't feel like you're matching that same energy with yourself. I feel like you're in the process of comforting yourself, self-comfort, self-love. What do I want? What do I need? Fuck what they want, fuck what they need. And Spirit is like, yes, okay, there's a time and a place. 9 of Pentacles. What do you want? What a girl wants, what a girl needs, okay? What a man wants, what a man needs. But you need to go outside too, okay? I'm done. Virgo. Let me light this incense and bring the music back and moisturize my lips. We were at Leo way too long. Okay. Hi, Virgo. Okay. That's probably why the Nine of Pentacles came out, Virgo. But Virgo, happy March. How are you feeling with this lunar eclipse in your sign? Virgo, March. '26. You have empty well, time to replenish. Virgo. Obstacles in reverse, Virgo. Lord. Cosmic womb, the divine feminine. Interesting. Straddling worlds, wandering between realms in reverse. And deep quiet meditation and stillness in reverse. Anything else for Virgo? Keep it. Okay. Virgo, Virgo, Virgo. There's a lot of change taking place for you in the month of March. I'm saying that because you have 5 cards and the other signs have been getting definitely more than 5 cards, okay? I'm going to stop right here. So once again, empty well, time to replenish. The wall, obstacles in reverse. Cosmic womb, the divine feminine upright. Straddling worlds, wandering between realms in reverse, and deep quiet meditation and stillness in reverse. On the bottom, you have mindful group thing. There's too many, haven't I been saying this to you, but there's too many people in your ear about something. Some of you are exhausted, okay? It feels more like physical exhaustion versus mental or emotional exhaustion. But it's also giving me someone, there's a lot of people like tugging at your energy at this time too. It's like the energy of trying to truly like nourish yourself and fill your own cup. But it's like the light that you restore within, others start to pull on that light. Which makes it hard for you to rejuvenate, hard for you to recover, hard for you to recuperate. Now, I do feel like whatever is contributing to this energy that you are experiencing, the exhaustion, with obstacles being in reverse, whatever needs to be removed is being removed. Whatever is contributing to this emptiness that you have been experiencing, you are detaching from. I also hear specifically detracting from. So that's more so giving me you've already started to pull your energy away from or out of the situation. With Cosmic Womb, the Divine Feminine, this is a very, very great high energy month for you to create, okay? Whatever it is that you want to birth, whatever it is you want to manifest, the month of March is the perfect month to get started. With this being the number 6 card, it's like the seeds you plant in spring, you can definitely see sprout in summer, okay? Because summer starts in June, spring starts in March. With straddling worlds, wandering between realms, you're very clear on where you want to go. You're very clear on what you want your next journey to inhibit? I hear inhibit and then I hear habitate. Whatever it is you want to achieve next, you're very clear on where that next journey lies, which journey has been a theme for you in your readings lately. But if you haven't found, I keep hearing in the place, so this could be a specific home. You're going to find it in March. And with the deep quiet meditation and stillness, there is a call from your spirit team to create more time for meditation, stillness, quiet time. And we are about to, the time is about to change next Sunday. So with that being said, you know, you may have to adapt to, I feel like you're being called to adapt to a new schedule, create a new schedule where you have a specific carved out time for meditation and stillness. I feel like that time is going to help you with this replenishment energy. But in the center of all of this is the cosmic womb, the divine feminine. So fertility is very high. That could be fertility as far as like literally creating children, or fertility as far as, you know, launching a new project. It's also giving rebirthing something. So something, bringing something back to life. Yeah. Let's see. I feel like this is not the time to ask people for their opinion, because with mindful groupthink, and then underneath that you have crown games, right use of power, and reverse. I feel like people are giving self-serving advice to you, not what's best for you. Self-serving advice for them to you. Can y'all see that? The card landed, oh, my hair flipped it over. Queen of Swords. I don't know why I see someone like that always wear like a feminine energy. It could be masculine, but they always have a part on a certain side and they're about to switch it up. I don't know, but the crown is significant. The hair, the mane, the extensions to the universe and the ethers. Anywho, put her to the side. Empty well, times to replenish for Virgo. Obstacles in reverse. Cosmic womb. Wandering between realms in reverse for Virgo. Meditation and stillness in reverse. Maybe the Lovers keeps popping out. Temperance is out here too. Gemini, Sag. Opposite energy. You are here on the bottom with the Hermit. Interesting. You got some life changes happening in March. These life changes are going to affect your relationships the most. The people closest to you. But it does feel like you're definitely following your heart in regards to something in the month of March as well. So clarifying empty well, time to replenish is the I almost said the King of Cups. So there could be a water sign, specifically Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, that feels, they feel like they're last, like you put them last. Anywho, empty well, time to replenish is being clarified by the Ten of Cups. So it is definitely giving family matters, friends, family, the people closest to you really could feel like they are lacking time and quality time specifically with you. It's kind of like it's giving someone who has a family, but they have to schedule time for the family, like who's in their immediate household, because they have so much going on just in life in general. But this is also, yeah, definitely people may feel neglected by you. They may feel unimportant at this time, especially if you're very goal focused, very driven on achievement. Like tunnel vision, head in the books if you're in school, but you're trying to achieve something, you're very focused on that. And I feel like that's taking up a lot of your time and energy, and people are missing that time and energy that they once had. And if they had not been showing and or expressing it, they're about to be showing and or expressing that. Okay. Okay. But also you're going to realize, like, you know, taking that time to just slow down and stop really does heal you too. It's like it everyone is happy and fulfilled at the end of the day. The fuck is that noise? Sounds like a saw. You could be building something. Moving on. So clarifying obstacles in reverse for you is the Seven of Cups. This is giving me really trying to make something as pain-free as possible, as easy as possible. Definitely trying to work smarter and not harder. Trying to avoid obstacles by any means necessary. But it's giving Virgo babe, yes, you are Virgo. Okay, you are very in your element at this time, especially since Mercury is retrograde and you are ruled by Mercury. Okay, but babe, we gonna have problems. You know the song by 3LW, players they gonna play, haters they gonna hate, obstacles we gonna have obstacles, okay, ballers they gonna ball, okay. They're just, it's like you trying to ensure such a smooth transition. It's like subconsciously manifesting a problematic transition, not a negative, but it's like being so avoidant is inviting the energy and more type shit, okay. Perfect way to say that. But also I do feel like you are going back to what I said about everyone being affected about something that's about to happen, especially the people closest to you. It's kind of like you don't want something that you are doing for yourself and probably others to have it's like you don't want to hurt someone else because you want to be happy. That's the best way I can put it. And it's kind of like you can't avoid you can't control how people feel. That's what it is. You can't control how people feel. And you know, it's also giving me the energy of your essence, whatever you bring to tables that you are a part of, or that you help feed, or whatever the case may be, help support, help guide, whatever the case may be. It's kind of like realizing in this height energy of your transition that you really are one of a kind. Your energy cannot be duplicated. You really are irreplaceable. So I feel like that realization within itself is kind of bringing you into this Seven of Cups energy. Like, again, you're not trying to hurt anyone. You're just trying to help yourself and be happy. But everything is going to be okay, even though it doesn't feel that way right now in some aspect for you. I love when the birds feed each other. That's so fucking cute to me. Okay, anywho. Moving on, clarifying the cosmic womb, the divine feminine. You have Judgment in reverse and Three of Wands. So now the shit is confusing me, Virgo, because if I recall, if my recollection is correct, okay, it was, you may want to rethink a major life decision, transition, whatever, okay, place, location, destiny, I don't know. Then we went from that to you rethinking and making a decision to, it's like you keep going back and fucking forth. Back, forth and forth. But you keep going back and forth, okay? Why? Let me see what this Judgment is in reverse. Six of Pentacles in reverse with the Knight of Wands and the Seven of Swords. And again, this is clarifying the cosmic womb, the divine feminine. So this is giving me, are you sure that the moves that you are making or are divinely led, or are they ego led? That's what this is. What you are creating, what you are manifesting, whatever is new that is coming for you, is this guided by the divine with judgment in reverse, or is it guided by ego? And with Six of Pentacles, it lets me know there's still something within your plan that is misaligned with the divine. But with the Knight of Wands, you're gonna get it together, okay? You're gonna get it together real soon. You have a lot of Sag energy on the board. A lot of fire, but Sag specifically. Now, clarifying, wandering between realms. Yeah, my foot just started fucking itching on the bottom. So this is, whatever this is connected to your path. And it ego-led versus spirit-led. All right, clarifying, wandering between realms in reverse is the Five of Swords in reverse and the Ace of Wands in reverse, okay? You're not honoring your intuition about something. This is about a journey, though. And then with meditation and stillness in reverse, you have Temperance and the Lovers. Gemini, Sag, opposite energy. Why is Virgo why are they ignoring intuition? Ace of Pentacles. This goes back to ego versus spirit. And then the Ten of Pentacles is here again with the Magician here. What's the advice? Overflow, overwhelming, plenty. This is, I gotta look it up. Hold on. Whew. My feet. That shit is random. Let me see the spiritual meaning of the feet. Hold on. I hear the owl. So spiritually, feet symbolize your life path. Yeah, we stated that. Direction, foundation, and connection to the earth, acting as a bridge between your physical existence and spiritual journey. Oh my God, my foot is itching. They represent grounding, stability, and the ability to stand firm in your beliefs. Feet also embody humility, service, and the movement towards enlightenment or spiritual awakening. Reading this is giving me, you think you're doing something for the fulfillment of yourself, and spirit is guiding you towards a lesson. But hold on. Lessons don't always have to be treacherous, okay? But, okay, so I asked why you were ignoring your intuition, right? And this is, so I mentioned this ego-driven versus spirit-driven, right? But this is also giving me, hold on. It's giving, hold on, let me make sure. Okay, it's two things. Okay, so I looked up the 7 heavenly virtues versus the 7 deadly sins, okay? Now, with temperance being here, even though this wasn't what I was read to originally, is greed versus charity, because you have overflow, overwhelm, and plenty. This gave me the energy of greed, which caused me to look it up to see what the virtue was for that energy. But then you have temperance, temperance versus gluttony. So it says, charity is the selfless giving of time, money, or resources, opposing the selfish desire for accumulation, which overwhelm and plenty is a representation of accumulation. And then you have temperance. Temperance focuses on moderation, self-control, and balance, opposed to the excessive consumption of food, drink, or material goods. Now, it's interesting because going back to the beginning energy, empty well, time to replenish, it feels like something changed. But I don't know what changed. What changed? It's kind of like you went from hold on, I need to look this up too. What's the opposite of like deserving? Hold on. Because it was like you were in an energy of humility, but now you're in an energy of this is what I deserve. Like, hold on, I'm trying to get it out. Hold on. I don't know. The Google's not helping me either. So I hope that makes sense. But you have the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Like it feels like something you're I don't want to say misreading, but it's like feeling like something is very spiritually led, but it's more so earthly based, like it's earthly rooted. I don't know how to say it any other way. I'm sorry. Yeah, Nine of Swords. And that what I've been saying could really stress you out, because with the Nine of Swords, it's like, you know, you're under the impression you're on the straight and narrow path, and now it's like, what the fuck? But as I mentioned earlier, it's like, you know, spirit will lead you into a lesson, and all lessons don't have to be treacherous. It's, I don't know, perspective is very key in whatever this is. You hear the bird? Perspective is very key. Yeah, the Sun and King of Cups. Like whatever you choose, it's like whatever you choose is going to be the right choice. But again, it's something about what the energy is rooted in. And if you are under the impression that it is more spiritual when it is in fact more earthly, like you will experience the overflow, you'll experience the reciprocity of your manifestation and creation, but at the same time, spirit will validate to you, this is what I say is of me, and this is what is of the earth, you know, at the same time. And as long as we're living, we're learning. So don't take it to the extreme mentally, all right? Lord God, I hope that makes sense, Virgo, because I really don't know how to say it any other way. Saying it the way that I said it was very difficult. Okay. I do say so myself. All right, I'm going to pull one more spread and then move on to Libra. Anything else for Virgo? Yeah, vanishing mirror, ego sublimination, and then look on the bottom, teachability. So whatever this is, it's a lesson. It's like it's a new beginning, but there's a lesson as well. Shit, I had new beginning in the lesson as well. I've been learning lessons since I got here, but I'm good. Like God is amazing. 9 of Swords. Don't let this message stress you. Let this message guide you. Meaning, don't hold too much of an attachment to whatever it is you're walking into. Okay? We shouldn't. Attachment keeps us fucking tethered to this earthly realm anyway. So it's all good. Queen of Wands. It's all good. You're going to be happy. You're going to be fulfilled. Don't allow this 9 of Swords energy to take over like a plague in your mind. Like, it's not about that. Okay? It's about, I hear, realizing the real from the fake. So, truth versus illusion. It's all good. This is what? Neptune and Aries energy versus Neptune and Pisces energy. Yes, the sun. You're going to be, all will be well. The King of Cups, you're going to be emotionally fulfilled too. And taken care of as well. Okay? Yeah. 10 of Pentacles again. All right, moving on to Libra. Oh, we need some new music. Hold on. All right. Libra. Oh my God. We were at Leo and Virgo for way too long. Okay, moving on. Virgos was kind of difficult to read. Libra. March. You have the crossing initiation in reverse. You have Dream Thief, refusal of the call in reverse. Your ancestors are guiding you towards a specific path that you don't, you just don't want to honor it. Who else was saying no? I don't know who else was saying no, but you're saying no too. Libra. Ooh, my nose is itching. Libra. At least my feet aren't itching anymore. Oh my God. Okay, initiation in reverse, refusal of the call in reverse, groupthink upright. Preparations come to fruition. Honey. This is, this is giving me like taking guidance from someone that does not have a PhD in life. Taking guidance from someone that ain't never been through shit. Like, this is like the blind leading the fucking blind. Libra. Obstacles upright, yeah. God damn. Anything else? All right. So, self-forgiveness is a focus throughout March for you. Let's run through all of these one more time. The crossing initiation in reverse, dream thief, refusal of the call in reverse, mindful groupthink upright, preparations come to fruition in reverse, obstacles upright, confidence in your magic in reverse, the authentic self upright, mini mass, covenant sacred contract upright, and then peeking out of the deck you had joyful muse inspiration, and repairing the veil, forgiveness. Interesting, they were peeking out of the deck. I feel like that's significant, peeking out of the deck. It's giving the energy of someone's coming out of hiding. Now, you could be seeing 345 because this is 3345, 345. So something is definitely happening. I hear by effect, as in cause and effect, but in order as well. Something's in effect and something's in order. I'm also hearing the games have begun. And I'm seeing the Hunger Games specifically. So what are you fighting for? You're fighting for something. Now, to touch on this peeking out of the deck, and then I'm going to move on to the actual spread. I do feel like throughout this month, you are I said filing. You could be filing something. I mean, I know it's tax season, so some of y'all are filing more than just taxes, and that's all I'm gonna say. Or somebody's about to get served. You get served for anything, though. Moving on, you could be finding like peaks of joy in different like random moments. So in this, honey, he has a paintbrush, he has a violin. So I don't know, your artistic side is really popping throughout the month of March. And with this repairing the veil, forgiveness, I feel like there's a lot of healing through creation for you. There's something about colors, and we're more colors. Yeah, colors are significant, but it's interesting because as I say colors, and it feels like you want life to be more colorful. When I look at the actual spread, it ain't got that much color. Okay, it's not popping like the colors are in what's peeking out. So it's kind of like, you know, going through an experience in life, and then it's like, just like, let's just take a month for an example. We just finished the month of February, right? So it's like in the month of February, you know, out of the, well, we had 28 days this year. So out of the 28 days of February, 26 of those days, you experienced a thunderstorm. And the other two, you experienced peaks of the sun, okay? Peaks of a non-thunderstorm. My nose is itching. But, and that's just, you know, metaphorically speaking, but it's kind of like, you know, wanting a positive or good experience to stay positive, but more so experience the extreme negative of that. And then it's like you start to see peaks of light, like things are getting better, but then it's like we're not there yet, especially with repairing the veil, forgiveness. Now, as I always say, forgiveness is all about ourselves. Okay. And this is also forgiveness. I feel like forgiveness connects to, you carry the guilt of others. I don't know why you do that. That could be connected to the Libra thing. Not Libra thing, no disrespect, but it could be connected to the archetype of the scales and the heart, light as a feather. That's what I mean by that. But you do have I hear a bad habit of carrying the guilt of others. So, and it's kind of like when you start to feel, my leg is shaking, when you start to feel happy, when you start to feel joyful, it's like that's immediately removed by the energy of guilt, because somebody else could be unhappy or just not in the energy of the sun when you are in the energy of the sun, metaphorically speaking. Okay? Okay. Now, moving on to the actual spread. Whew. Just be too much noise sometimes. Anywho, you have the initiation in reverse. So going back to how we started, you're blocking a journey that your guides are trying to take you on, especially since refusal of the call is followed by initiation being in reverse. And as I mentioned as well, there is this energy of taking advice from the people. I don't want to say the wrong people, but it's like people having Baby, life experience is the greatest fucking teacher. Okay? Their life experience will teach you some shit a book, a classroom could never fucking teach you. Okay? And you won't know that unless you'd have been through some shit. So I feel like you are receiving guidance. It's like receiving guidance from, no disrespect, no disrespect, but it's like receiving guidance from a therapist who they only know guidance based on textbook language. Okay, if they didn't read it in a fucking book, they wouldn't know what the fuck to tell you to do. Okay, type shit. And this is also another thing, like if you are seeking therapy or anything like that, like I don't know your how you have people measure to your criteria, but baby, what do they background look like? Okay, what have they been through? Anything in fucking life? What have you overcome? What have you healed from? Okay, that's for me personally. I have more respect for those. Anywho, that's not important. No, no disrespect, but seriously. Um, But yeah, with initiation and reverse and refusal of the call, you're saying no. With groupthink, whoever you are following and receiving guidance from is not who you should be following and receiving guidance from. I don't know. Someone wants to keep you, it's giving small. It's kind of like that energy of you can't know too much because if you know too much, you may take my position type shit, which we should always be, training our replacement. So this could be in regards to work. This could, I don't know. But with preparations come to fruition because you're not answering the call and taking the initiation and listening to the wrong people, your blessings are blocked. And due to those blessings being blocked, you're experiencing obstacles. Also, this could be just knowing when to fucking walk away. Knowing when something has passed its expiration date. Like this could tie in any type of way, okay? But heavy energy on not knowing when to walk away, when to initiate a new cycle, when to answer the call and close the door on another cycle, when to choose yourself versus choosing someone else with this groupthink, which again is leading to preparations come to fruition in reverse and obstacles upright. And whatever this is that I'm reading on, it is definitely affecting your confidence. It's affecting your ability to manifest. And it feels like, I think, I don't know who I was talking about bending wills, but it's like you want someone to bend to your will. It was the opposite for whoever I said it for previously. But with the authentic self coming out, you're not being honest with yourself about something. You're not being true to yourself about something, which is also contributing to initiation being reverse, refusal of the call. It's like not liking something or someone, but you tell yourself every day, I like it, I love it. But you really don't, no, you don't. But you keep telling yourself that. So the more that you tell yourself that, the more you're making it a truth of your own. I hope that makes sense. But this is denial. But it's interesting because throughout Pisces season, babe, you may be in this denial. But when we get to your opposite Aries season is going to burn a flame in that fucking denial, which is why you have following confidence in your magic in reverse, the authentic self. Okay, the many masks are about to be shattered and burned up for you to get on this alignment, get in the alignment of being in this initiation and answering the call type energy. And then after the authentic self, you have covenant, sacred contract 7. You rule the 7th house. So this is really coming, honoring you, being truthful with yourself, being honest, and then acting accordingly. But for some of you, I will say you have trouble initiating, which is why also initiation is in reverse. And it's like, well, if you do it, I'll do it. Group thing. As long as you are on that energy of if they'll do it, you do it, babe. Initiation in reverse. So that could be something you're learning to do. Actually initiate. It's kind of like where you where you're a responder, you need to be the initiator, okay, versus the responder. Yeah. Hold on, I didn't even pull the tarot. Well, let's just re-pull since I cleaned it up. And then we'll pull the tarot. Libra. Anything else for Libra? You have heart, home, compassion. And you have Dragon's Horde, protecting the future. So this is giving me the energy of really trying to protect something that you've built. For some, from the ground up, or you didn't have no help getting what you have right now in the present moment. And again, I just feel like you're being called elsewhere, but it's like all your life you had to fight, but not literally, but there's something that I feel like you're very prideful in. And because you're so prideful in regards to this, you are heavily protective over it with this protecting the future. And it is home to you. It's like Venus is exalted in whatever this energy is. Like Venus does not want to move. And Spirit is like, well, Venus, it's time for you to go into this territory. And babe, yeah, the fates in reverse. You are rejecting something that is fated. Fated. Libra. It's too many that fell in my lap. Can you clarify each one, please? You have Queen of Cups in reverse. You're not emotionally fulfilled. Yeah, the Hanged Man, again, you're like waiting to respond versus tapping into the next card, 13, Death in Rebirth, Scorpio. Okay, which means we about to move into Scorpio in a minute. Dragon's Horde, protecting the future. Yeah, Five of Swords in reverse. It's the High Priestess. Let me just finish. The Face in reverse, making my head itch. The Sun. A lot of, baby, you got 3 majors here. 3 cards, 3 majors. The number you could be seeing, in addition to 3, 4, 5, you could be seeing just 3s. I do feel like this Virgo eclipse is about to eclipse something for you. And that's 133. But the 30th as well could be significant, March 30th, because that's the 3-3 day also. As well as the 12th, because 12 breaks down to 3, and you have the Hanged Man here. I feel like with this High Priestess, 5 of Swords in reverse, clarifying Dragon's Horde, I do feel like the Divine has already shown you something. It's like you've been shown a vision, and it's something that you don't want. And so you are protecting it. And with the Fates being in reverse, it's like you're truly just in your own fucking way, Libra, and you're blocking your own happiness. And with the Hanged Man coming out, clarifying this heart, home, compassion with Queen of Cups in reverse, something is stagnant. Something is no longer growing. Something is at a standstill. And it's like you don't want to acknowledge and or accept that. Or it's like you may acknowledge it because you're trying to do the opposite instead of just, it's like you're trying, again, bend something to your will. You're trying to force your way. And it's like the more you force, you're going to be rejected. It's like the more that you resist the change, the more the change is going to come in like a wrecking fucking ball, okay? And then I hear someone responding as, well, this 4 of Cups, well, what do I do now? I don't want to experience the Tower. I don't want to break up a happy home. But something is not fucking happy. Something is not happy. That is the denial. Something is definitely, I feel like somebody's about to be exposed in your dreams as well, specifically. Like whoever's been lying to you, the truth is going to come out in your dreams. So pay attention, especially in Pisces season. But going back to what do you do now? What the fuck do you want? Like what do you, Libra, want without nah opinion of anybody else? If God said to you today, Libra, what do you want? And the response has nothing to do with anyone else, not even your kids, if you got them. Not your lover, not your partner, not your best friend. What do you want? A lot of you may not know how to answer that question. You may not know what you want. And that is something to start to work towards, okay? So you can experience this sun. Because you're already being pulled towards it. And it's kind of that energy of you really don't know what's best for you, but the divine does, which is why this is starting to happen. It's kind of like, also, it feels like you're being, it's like you may feel like things are bad now, but you have no idea how bad they can get. So it's like they're trying to save you from the worst. But it's like you keep fucking pushing it if you want to, Libra. Anything else? I'm moving on to Scorpio. Anything else? Oh my God. Yeah. So winter's dream, gestation period. Again, the rest of winter, it may be copacetic. But by the time we get to spring, Aries is going to set that shit on fire. And with ego elimination, again, Aries is going to set that shit on fire. That's all I have to say. Well, I'll see you Tuesday. Scorpio. All right, we're almost done. Scorpio, March. Happy March, Scorpio. Scorpio. March 2026 for Scorpio, please. You have the Fates upright. Interesting, your energy. It's 49 breaks down to 13. Everything is falling in my lap. You have heart, home, compassion, Scorpio. You have closing door, completion in reverse. Adaptability, upright. Your energy feels like you don't know what to expect. Resonating in reverse. Feels unsettled, yeah. God damn, initiation in reverse. Anything else? Preparations come to fruition, upright. And then you also have Dragon's Horde, protecting the future. I feel like that's it. Yeah. Yeah, the energy for you, like even with my tone, pulling these cards, it's like you, okay. You're definitely trying to figure something out. I feel like whatever you're trying to figure out is contributing to like an energetic depletion for you. Whatever you're trying to figure out, it's contributing to this energy of you being unsettled. Something is not done, especially since closing door completion is in reverse. But it's more, I'm more so getting specifically an experience is not over, which something's not done. But it's with the, you starting with the fates is giving me like you cannot stop and or control fate. With heart home being here, your heart is definitely connected to this. So this may be a door that you think is closed, but it's not. I don't know, it's giving like love is still there, love has not been lost. But then I hear, is it Aretha Franklin? R-E-S-P-E-C-T. I hear that. So adaptability is giving me adjustments are required, which is a Moonology card. So either the Virgo full moon or the Pisces new moon, one of those moons are going to reopen this door. I also hear reopen this connection. With resonating in reverse, what was the hit song by Elliot Yamin? I can only see the artist's name. Hold on. But he had a hit song back in the day. Elliot's, I don't even know how to spell his name for real. Hold on. Elliot Yamin. He was gonna, Wait for You. That's the song, Wait for You. I never felt nothing in this world like this before. Now I'm missing you, and I'm wishing you would come back through my door. This came out in 2007. Why did you have to go? You could have let me know, so now I'm all alone. Girl, you could have stayed, but you wouldn't give me a chance. With you not around, it's a little bit more than I can stand. All my tears, they keep running down my face. Why did you turn away? Why does your pride make you run and hide? Are you that afraid of me? But I know it's a lie, what you keep inside. This is not how you want it to be. So baby, I will wait for you. Aw. That's cute. But then you have resonating in reverse. Like an initiation in reverse. I feel like, so you have 8 cards, 4 on each row. I feel like the top row is you and the bottom row is someone else. There's a different energy signature. So your energy would represent skywriting the fates, heart home compassion, closing door completion in reverse with adaptability. Somebody else's energy represents resonating in reverse, initiation in reverse, preparations come to fruition, protecting the future. It's like it's giving me wanting to join forces with someone that does not want to join forces. Because this bottom energy, I mean, this is, I pulled for you. So you're carrying this, you're embodying this too, but it feels, I don't know, it feels like 2 different people. Like someone's disconnected, someone's not ready for, I hear someone's not ready to initiate a new beginning. Someone is focused on building with preparations come to fruition. And whoever's focused on building is protecting their future. But then after showing you your portion, the way I laid the cards down, I laid them down in the order of the first card being completion in reverse, the second card being adaptability, the fates, and heart home compassion. So that lets me know you've accepted the ending of something. But again, it feels like one of these moons is about to reopen that door. Someone's just with my throat chakra and expression, someone is tired of talking. Or maybe that's a representation of, it's not about what someone says, it's what their actions reflect. I don't fucking know, Scorpio. Now, just to take it out of you and someone else, let me just read this all about you. So I do feel like you... It feels like you closed the door on something you were not ready to close the door on. Feels like it's interesting. It's like something was sacrificed too early, let go too early. I don't know. And adaptability is giving me like you made something work because you were like you were forced in the position to make it work. It's like having to adapt to a new lifestyle because of the loss of something or someone. And then with the fates, it's kind of given like, it's like you can only control what you can control. But it's like at the same time not honoring how much the loss of something or someone has truly affected you. It's like trying to adapt and just move on. Like life continues to go on. Yeah, that's a fact, right? That is truly a fact. But at the same time, if a piece of your home is destroyed, taken away, cut off, you feel that. But you're not acknowledging that feeling in some form or fashion, okay? And with the resonating, it's like you would, instead of connecting, you would prefer to disconnect. But you disconnecting is blocking a new beginning. And with preparations come to fruition, this is saying Spirit is ready to give you a blessing. But if you're not willing to protect what is being given to you, then it will not be given to you. Does that make sense? It's kind of like, you know, praying for, I don't know, this could be a lover or a friend, okay? Praying for someone. And God is like, okay, I'm going to give you one of my own, right? However, the stipulation to giving you one of my own is that you need to take care of him or her. You need to protect him or her. You need to, it's kind of like the Ark of the Covenant type shit, okay? It's like, I will give this to you, but just like the Ark of the Covenant holds the 10 Commandments, it protects the 10 Commandments. Like, you need to, it's sacred. So don't treat it as trash. I guess that would be the best thing to say. But it's like, until you can truly value something as sacred and not as disposable, discardable trash, then it will be withheld. I don't know. We went all over the place. You and someone else. It's a lot going on here. But it feels like you're more so battling this. Your mind and heart are definitely in disagreement about something. Definitely. Your mind is giving R. Kelly, babe. My mind's telling me no, but he says my body, but it's like, but your heart is telling you yes, okay? That's what it is giving. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune, the moon, okay? It's also giving like not realizing how much you really love someone, give a fuck about someone until they're no longer accessible. Yeah, accessible would be the right word. Let's clarify all of this. Closing door completion. See, Knight of Cups in reverse. This is, baby, the mind and heart are in discord. Adaptability. You being adaptable brings you the Nine of Cups, the Fates. Nine of Swords, an elimination of worry, anxiety, stress. I hear I got my baby back, baby back. So Chili's could be significant. But Chili's is a restaurant. That's their fucking commercial logo. But Chili, like someone could be very cold-hearted. It's giving Omarion Icebox type shit, okay? Heart, home, compassion. It's like when someone is open, you can feel the love. And when someone is closed, you can feel the cold, okay? I hear Icy by Gucci. Heart, home, compassion. One more, please. Thanks. Can you clarify the fates again, please? Thank you. Got it. Resonating. Initiation in reverse. We're Scorpio. Preparations come to fruition. Protecting the future for Scorpio, please. Okay. All right, so clarifying closing door completion, as I showed you, you have the Knight of Cups in reverse. So I am getting your heart is still open to someone, and someone's heart is still open to you, but people are stubborn and stubborn. It's kind of like, it's like the energy of two people refusing to hit each other at first, so there's no communication because both have their pride. I don't know. Because of the sirens and reading this energy, it's also giving like, now you hear the ducks. It's like being guided to like check in. I'll just say that, being guided to check in. So clarifying adaptability is the Nine of Cups. If you becoming adaptable, meaning it's more so, I feel like I'm being advised to tell you to give into your heart and release the narrative of the mind. But you being adaptable, as I mentioned, is going to bring you wish fulfillment. Now, clarifying the fates is the Nine of Swords in reverse, with the Two of Pentacles in reverse, with the Page of Pentacles upright. So oh, that's the only, there's a lot of circles in your card. So the Fates is giving me March is definitely bringing in a full circle moment for you, especially with the Page of Pentacles, circle, Pentacles, circle. But with the Nine of Swords, there's some type of full circle moment that is fated to happen with this being the Fates. That is going to, again, eliminate anxiety, worry, stress for you. Like there's a resolution coming. It's also giving me, with this being a Page of Pentacles, like something that, it's like, I don't know, it's giving like something important may have been lost, but it's about to be found type shit. Moving on, clarifying heart, home, compassion. You have the Three of Pentacles in reverse with the Ace of Cups. So yeah, you've had to walk away from someone. Like you can, when someone is open, you can feel the home energy. When someone is closed, you can feel the coldness. With Three of Pentacles being reversed, there definitely has been a separation. But again, there's still a fire lit in this cup right here. And after the Nine of Cups, I'm sorry, after the Eight of Cups, you have the Nine of Cups. But in your Nine of Cups is connected to adaptability. So it's like, again, I feel like you're being advised to give into your heart, but it's kind of like if there's no change, aka no adaptability, no transition, don't waste your time either, okay? Now, with resonating in reverse, Six of Cups upright, someone is triggered. It's like either you are triggered or you are triggering someone's trauma is being triggered. Now this could be trauma as far as abandonment. That's what it really feels like. Abandonment is being triggered. You are triggering someone's abandonment, or someone's triggering your feelings of abandonment, rejection, loss, failure. It feels like someone's trying to pluck you off of your throne. So this could be connected to work as well. There's a need to be mindful of the vulnerability that you give throughout this month, because I feel like people want to use that against you. Okay? Now with initiation being in reverse, you have the Queen of Cups in reverse. So yeah, going back to connecting with the heart, you're being asked to open your heart, to be yes, I did just say protect your vulnerability, but there's need to be honest about your emotions. Feels like you are definitely withholding. And I feel like that energy of withholding is also why that closing door completion is in reverse as well, and why you're being advised to adapt. But it's also someone is very it's like you may want someone to follow a certain rule, but whoever this person is a rule breaker. Like they don't. It's kind of like wanting someone to be submissive. And not to say you're dealing with someone non-submissive, but it's also giving like it's levels to this shit. So the submissiveness that you may want, you're not going to get because you haven't earned it. Yeah. Yeah. And with preparations comes to fruition in the Hierophant. You do have good news coming, Scorpio, throughout this month. You could be starting a new job, new contract, something new is beginning. This could be a business, but something new is coming towards you that's very stable, and it's going to make you very, very happy. Okay. This could also be, feels like learning. I'm seeing reading rainbow. You could be doing a lot of reading, but learning, higher education type vibes. And then clarifying, protecting the future, you have the Four of Cups. The Four of Cups is saying, don't sabotage a blessing. Yeah. Don't sabotage. Also, don't be speeding either. I don't know, the sirens that keep coming up in your reading are very like, don't get caught slipping, Scorpio. And don't drink and drive. Is All-Star Weekend in March? When is All-Star Weekend? Because that whole don't drink and drive, don't get caught slipping. I'm seeing All-Star Weekend. Hold on. What is it? It was we already had it? Hold on. Oh, we already had All-Star. Where was it? It was in LA. It's in Phoenix next year. Is that the only All-Star? Just the NBA? I don't know. Or it could just represent like, I'm seeing a basketball game. So, and now I see the movie White Man Can't Jump. So I don't know. Just be careful. Stay on your P's and Q's. More so stay alert. Be mindful of your surroundings. Okay, I think I'm done. Anything else for Scorpio? Who else? I think it was Virgo. They got this as the last card. Vanishing Mirror, Ego Sublimination. This is giving me you, it's like something is going to cause you to have to swallow your pride. That's, and then on the bottom, you still have closing door completion in reverse. It's like, Scorpio, you're about to have the tail between the legs type shit. I don't know. I don't know. And for someone to have you this way, that means their energy is very strong. Their love is very real. And they have to be powerful as fuck as well. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles. Definitely an investment. All right. I love you. God bless you. Sagittarius. Sagittarius, give me 5 minutes. Hold on. I need to, give me a second. Let me prepare my food and things since we're almost done. Give me 5 minutes. Okay, I don't have to get up again until we get to Aquarius. Thank you for your patience. Sagittarius. Okay. Well, let's see. March 2026 for Sagittarius. Experiencing life as it comes in reverse. Reconciliations upright. Sagittarius, March. You have me talks, repairing the body, mind, spirit. Damn, nose ring. Hold on. Ah, stop. Okay. Sagittarius. Empty well, time to replenish. In the hand, the universe is your partner, upright. Okay, I like this. Anything else? You have the farther gate, bold step forward. So you're getting a lot of cards that the other signs did not get. So that lets me know that in the month of March, you are definitely in a different vibration element. This could be this could be a result of the fire horse energy. You could really be starting to feel it, embody it, experience it. But hold on. Anything else for Sag? Feels like that is all. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So you have Horseman, Herald of Change. Definitely giving fire horse energy for sure. But it does feel like the month of March is giving you an opportunity to start over somehow, some way. So with experiencing life as it comes being in reverse, it feels like you're taking control of your reality in some aspect. Where you have control, you are being more responsible with it. Feels very responsible. It's kind of like, you know, if you want to be a multi-millionaire, knowing that you need multiple sources of income to help you achieve that. I mean, it could be one source, but most have an opportunity to get there through multiple resources. And it's like, instead of you choosing to stick with one resource, you know, expanding towards those multiple resources. It's reminding me of a conversation I had summer 2024 with a Scorpio. And throughout this conversation, I don't know the root of the conversation at this time. Maybe delete the DoorDash app. I need to delete this fucking app, okay? It's one of my commitments to myself to not order out in the month of March, and DoorDash is like, you're craving pasta? Bitch, leave me alone. Anywho, what the fuck? I don't know the root of the conversation, but the analogy of a tree came up. Like, I was saying how the base of what I do and the start of what I have done has been shadow work, and everything else that I do is more so like a branch of shadow work, in a sense. So it's like for you, it's like you have that main trunk of the tree, which would be like just correlating to the conversation, like main source of income. And then you will start to branch out, just like a tree has multiple branches towards multiple sources of income. Or like if you have one passion, one specific craft, there's multiple ways that you're able to expand that and express that and utilize that versus doing it like in a narrow way. Yeah. But that's what I'm getting with this experiencing life as it comes in reverse. Next you have Welling Tree, Reconciliations upright. Focus on her face in the middle of the tree. And she's like, get me out, free me. So you could feel stuck and trapped in something. This could be in regards to a living environment. It could be a fucking job, a financial resource. I don't know. But it feels like something you are kind of, I'm getting indebted to at this time that you want to be free from. But it's like the more that you try to break free, the more whoever you're trying to break free from wants to. Similar to Cancer, I think. But it's like, with Cancer, it's like they just stop choosing themselves from what I recall. But for you, it's more so like people are wanting to reconcile, like, what can I do to stop you from going? Which makes it harder for you. And it's like, ultimately, you know that you don't want to stay. But it's like, you know, at the same time, this is like, it's like not even realizing that you are being negotiated with, negotiated about, negotiations are at play about you and around you in the month of March. Someone could be very terrified of losing you too, which causes someone to step up and or give you more, whether this is personal or business. Moving on, you have Metox, repairing the body, mind, and spirit, as well as empty well, time to replenish. So self-care is definitely being highlighted as a need for you. It's a necessity. And I feel like you may have been treating it as something as optional, but in the month of March, self-care and cleansing the aura, the energy, and the vibration is definitely a highlighted focus for you throughout this month so that you can replenish. The body needs to be replenished. So the body is wanting more food of life. The mind needs to be replenished. So be mindful of what you are consuming mentally, meaning be mindful of doom scrolling, be mindful of what you're watching on TV, what you are binging, especially what you are binging, as well as who you're listening to. And then the spirit just needs, it's like the spirit needs to rest. Okay. I'll leave that there. Oh, my nose is itching. Within the hand, the universe is your partner, followed by bold step forward. It feels like you are being guided to take a leap of faith that you are going to say yes to, for sure. This leap of faith is, it's like whatever you are going to say yes to, it's already something with curiosity you've been curious about. It is something that's going to be very, very abundant for you with this overflow, overwhelming plenty. It's giving like a new opportunity, solves a lot of problems, and opens up new doors as well. It also brings you a certain sense of stability that you have not experienced before. So you may think that you don't have the means and or opportunity to achieve something, receive something, be approved for something. But with the universe as your partner, also God being your partner, it's like you can never fail. And with this being followed by bold step forward, it's kind of like with great risk comes great reward, and being led by faith and not by sight. Led by faith, curiosity, not by sight. And being led by faith gives you the overflow. So get ready for change for sure. Let's see. Nine of Cups slid out in reverse. We'll put that to the side for now. Can you clarify this energy for Sagittarius? Reconciliation. Time to replenish. Maybe the Four of Cups is lingering. Both step forward. Curiosity. And overwhelming plenty. Hermit on the bottom. This is clarifying energy is very interesting. So clarifying, experiencing life as it comes is the Eight of Swords. This is that trapped. And then clarifying reconciliations is the Three of Pentacles. What can I do to make you stay? And then clarifying detox is the Three of Wands. It feels like you need to, how do I say this? Take a different direction just in life. Here, go somewhere else. And as I say, go somewhere else is giving me the energy of like people don't make it in the city that they're from. They make it when they leave. But check your astrocartography, okay, before you make that type of move. But yeah, there needs to be an environment change for sure. Or one is being called into fruition for you in the next coming months. And if you don't feel like an environment change is needed, it feels like March is going to affirm if that message is for you, that one is needed. With the, what is this? Empty well, time to replenish. You have the Four of Cups, dissatisfaction, lack of motivation, lack of drive, lack of will, lack of vitality, very sluggish, boredom. But this is because you are depleted. Mind, body, and spirit depleted. Now, the universe is your partners being clarified by the Nine of Swords in reverse. Okay, baby. God is about to help you alleviate a problem. All right. Now, with both step forward, Eight of Cups in reverse, you may be going back. I hear the gospel song, Take Me Back. Take me back to the Lord. Take me back, dear Lord, to the place where I first received you. But this could be a city, state, street, home that you lived before, but it more so feels like a place. Not a home, but like a city or state that you've been at before, stayed at before. I don't know. Something about before is significant and connected with this both step forward. It's like, yeah, I'll leave it there. Then with the Knight of Wands, you have curiosity. So it kind of feels, I'm not going to say that. But what I will say is this kind of feels like whatever you are wanting to be freed from, like you could really feel like you in jail, you're in prison. You could really feel trapped. This is like, God, anything but this. Like, this is some shit like I would rather live in my car. I would rather just, like, this is, you could, honey, this is some shit like you are not happy. You're not feeling it, okay? Like Beyonce said, I'm not feeling it. You're not feeling it at all. It's like feeling like you're being tortured where you should have peace and tranquility. Yeah. And then overwhelming plenty is being clarified by Page of Swords in reverse. And I honestly respect that the Page of Swords is in reverse with overwhelming plenty, because I feel like the Page of Swords upright would then lead me to clarify the sources. Yeah, because this is plural, because there's 4 light bulbs up in here. So this is going back to like multiple sources and the trees and the branches and shit. But it's kind of like the overwhelming plenty. The sources aren't going to be revealed until this bold step is taken. And somebody else had that similar energy too. Like you got to walk the path in order to see what's up, you know? But as I mentioned, you are having a very different March from the other signs. And it feels like you're at the energy of you're fucking fed up, okay? You've done all that you can do. You don't know what else to fucking do. You are fed up. You really do not fuck with something. You really don't like something. Okay? You would prefer not. And I feel like a prayer, God is about to deliver on a prayer of yours. Dharma is on my screen. So yeah. But also, this is a great time. Like, ensure that for you, I don't know, there's something connected in regards to stress and dancing, whether masculine or feminine. Like you, I think it was Cancer. We were talking about how much they deeply compartmentalize. For you, it's like how you just store energy. It's more so the stored energy in the hips. It needs to your hips need to consistently move. Okay. So get into hip exercises if you don't do full body. All right. And watch the energy just lighten as you do daily hip exercises. If you're over the age of 40, you should definitely get into mobility exercises too, especially if you're not active. I'm not a doctor, just intuitively speaking. Yeah, it's all rainy and gloomy on this TV. You're over it. Anything else for Sag before we move on? How long have we been here? Oh, not that long. Well, almost 20 minutes. You have a tidy house, clarity and organization. So spring cleaning, packing, throwing shit away, decluttering is a theme. But you see the roots of this tree? Like it's time for your roots to spread. It's like out with the old, in with the new. Show the divine that you're ready for the new. Ah, I like that. I love that. That was beautiful. What did I say? Out with the old, in with the new. Show the divine that you're ready for the new. That should be a mantra for you, okay? I love that. Now you have experiencing life as it comes up, right? Yeah, there's, I don't know, maybe if you need to move the energy in your home, there is stuck energy that needs to be moved. I don't know the last time you cleansed your home. Shit, if you can cleanse in your home, if you live with other people, it'd be a lot of shit going on. People be in all types of scenarios and situations. Okay, and now you have repairing the mind, body, and spirit in reverse. So this is the opposite of what we just pulled. And then you have protecting the future on the bottom. So it's like if you stay wherever you are, there will be no progression. And it's like you could be cleaning and cleansing and all of the things, but it's not. Sometimes it's the location. Like sometimes it is who you are around, who you are living with. Like, honey, it could be the fucking neighbors. It could be, okay? But it's like whatever energy you are around that you keep trying to clean up, it is still drifting around, and it's contributing to a lack of progression for you. And the cleansing that you think you're doing is not doing because it's something. It's not about this. It's something. There is stored energy that needs to be removed. Like I cannot say that enough. Okay. And sometimes, or more so in this situation, it's like you need to remove yourself from the stored energy. Like you can't cleanse it out. You need to change environments. That is very loud, changing environments. Anything else? I keep hearing Take Me Back, the gospel song. All right, peeking out, you have radical acceptance. It is what it is. And then initiation. It's time to go. I don't know why I see 21 Savage in my mind's eye. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles. There's no more work that you could do to fix whatever situation. You're being guided out of it. In the words of T.I., expeditiously, okay? All right, so that you can be restored, because, honey, baby, the people around you has you in this Five of Cups shit, okay? And I don't know if you know the song Hell No by Monica. I think, is it on the After the Storm album or the one before? I don't know, but it's Hell No by Monica, okay? And it's kind of like, that's how your spirit team, that's what they're saying to you. Like, listen to the song to understand. But yeah, I'm moving on. I'll see you Tuesday. Capricorn. Hold on. Okay. Hi, Capricorn. Happy March. Let's see what comes up for you. Capricorn. I see fairies. I ain't gonna say that yet. Let's see. I see fairies. It's like they're trying to... It's like the energy of play. Like lighting you up and you're just like smacking them away. And as I say smacking them away, maybe T.I. is heavy, but why you want to go and do that? I think, yeah, that's on the Black and White album. The thing is black and white. Is that the King album? I can't fucking remember. But the fairies want to play, Capricorn. The Fae, the Fae. If you're feminine energy, sorry, men, but if you're feminine energy, you could be, your cycle could be starting with this lunar eclipse. I think it's a blood moon. I could be wrong. You gotta look it up for yourself and fact check me. All right, Capricorn, March. Obstacles, there's resistance. What's going on? It's not playing. Okay, there we go. It was telling me it was playing and it wasn't. Okay, you have the wall, obstacles, upright. You have winter's dream, gestation period in reverse. Damn, I see the disowned self, but let's keep going, Capricorn. The courage to step into life in reverse, choices and their consequences, upright. Caterpillar opportunity, hold on. I hear Number One by Nelly. Watchers transpersonal, gathering around the power of community. Capricorn, treasures hidden in the shadows. Is that all? You have adaptability on the bottom. Well, did you see that? Facebook just showed me a memory that I don't remember. mm. Okay. So closing door completion was upright, but when I picked it up, it flipped in reverse. Okay. Adaptability is on the bottom. Capricorn. You have a lot of sixes here. So you're viewing something as a glass half empty situation, experience. You're not counting your blessings in regards to something. I'm also getting this energy of some of you feel very vengeful at this time. But I feel like this lunar eclipse is bringing up the energy of vengeance. Huh. I'm quiet because it feels like y'all need a moment of silence. So let's read this in silence. Like when I say moment of silence, like you need a moment of peace. I don't feel like you have peace. Quiet. Just the sounds of nature. I'm out of my voice right now, but yeah. Okay. So starting with obstacles upright, I feel like I'm speaking to someone that has someone overspent. It's like today's the first, rent is due. It's like somebody spent the rent money. I don't know. Because the wall, obstacles upright, winter's dream, gestation period. That's in reverse. That's a lack of rest, a lack of peace. The courage to step into life in reverse is fear. Choices and their consequences feels like somebody fucked up. And followed by opportunity is saying, your decisions affect more than just you. Because she got about 1, 2, 3. She got about 5 offspring, or it could just be, you're taking care of someone else. You're helping other people. I don't know. But it's like extra money that you could have is already spent type shit. Watchers transpersonal. Feels like you're waiting for something. Power of community. It's like someone is seeking help, resources, treasures hidden in the shadows. Followed by the power of community is saying there is someone around you that can help you. But with closing door completion being in reverse is letting me know you have to sacrifice something first that you have not yet sacrificed. So this could be overindulgence, spending. Like for instance, if you are a smoker, especially an everyday smoker, it is unwise to purchase every day, like you're wasting money. And I always have this conversation with people over the years because the response I'm given is, the more that I have, the more that I smoke. And my response is, in an indirect way, it's a reflection of a lack of discipline. But you're just spending more money. Like it doesn't make sense. Hold on, what the fuck did I drop? Oh, the pen. But that's just an example, you know? I mean, it could be that for you. It could be in drinking. It could be in anything. It could be in eating out. Like, yes, groceries are expensive, but, and some people, you know, you can eat out, make it stretch, but it's like, make the money work for you. It's like the money is working you. I don't know why this is about, we're talking so much about finances, but something is working against you versus for you when you have the power to make it work for you, but you're not making the changes and or sacrifices to make it work for you. Yeah. It's kind of like, you know, in order to gain, you're being asked to restrict, but you don't feel like you should have to restrict. And now I'm seeing like someone that eats like a lot of like, I hear, I don't know why it's coming through as like high end meats, like fucking steak and lobster and shit. And it's like that money you spend on steak and lobster, you could buy a basket of fruit and eat life and then save some money. Like that's, I don't know, it's coming through like that, okay? But it's also like, I don't know, it's something about resourcefulness. And then it's kind of like stop, if you graduate from something and stop focusing on what you don't have. For instance, you know, when I was on when I was on food stamps, honey, and then I had to start paying for food, that was a hard adjustment. But I had to adapt, you know, I was in the area to do so, so I had to make the changes and adapt to be able to take care of myself the same way without assistance. It didn't, and I wasn't on it for a long time. No shade, no pun intended, but it was still something that I got used to and a comfort that I ended up losing. And honestly, I wasn't mad, okay? I personally don't want to be connected to the government like that, okay? Fuck no. Mm-mm. But you know, to each its own, to each their own. But it's kind of like, you know, if a when things like inflation and woo, market crashes and shit happen, it's like, do you not remember the times that we have come from? Yeah. Like for instance, okay. So like I told Leo, the last week of February, my house flooded because my neighbor's pipe busted upstairs and I'm on the bottom. So when that happened, I didn't have access to heat. It was cold as fuck. Those first 2.5 days ish, okay? I slept with no heat. My family was like, go get a hotel room. I was like, no, okay? I'm a thug it, okay? I'm a thug it, number one, because, baby, I watched the monks walk through a fucking snowstorm, okay? With barely nothing on, which motivated me like shit. And then on top of that, it was Black History Month. My ancestors have dealt with worse. I can deal with this, okay? I was not in a life or death situation. Yes, I had to make a sacrifice, okay? But I got hella fucking blankets. If you know me, you know I like to stay warm. So I made it work, okay? And then I had a motherfucker. Let me tell you what I did. All I had was a blow dryer and my fucking fireplace, okay? And I ran out of wood for the fireplace. So back in the day, one of my exes, I don't know what we was going through, but we had to use the blow dryer as a way, like we used the blow dryer as a way to heat up the sheets to remain warm. And that idea came back to me in that moment, and that's what the fuck I did, okay? And yeah, because I was cold, I kept waking up, but I just ran the blow dryer, put that bitch on high, and went back to sleep. And as of today, we're fine. I have heat. I'm okay. Like I'm fine. I'm truly fine. But the common person of today's society would not have been fine. And we forget, like we forget. And I feel like it's like you have every means and opportunity to really change your life. And it's like you're in this energy of complaining, but not remembering where the fuck you came from. And honestly, if you are a person of color, it's like spitting in the face of your ancestors. Truly. And that's a reflection of the courage to step into life in reverse. Obstacles upright. Choices and their consequences. So what opportunities are you going to create for yourself? And that's another thing. Like, I'm getting to stop looking for people to give you an opportunity. Take that shit. And there's a way to take it and not be immoral. Take it means create it for yourself and own the fucking lane. That's what I mean. Let me be clear in this Mercury retrograde. Create the lane and own it. That's what I mean by take it. Okay? Don't be trying to snatch off somebody else's crown. That's not what I mean. All right? What does the hills have eyes? When looking at this Watcher's Transpersonal, I'm getting the hills have eyes. What is the hills have eyes? Hold on. It's a movie. The Hills Have Eyes is a horror film directed by Alexandra Aja. I may have said that wrong. A remake of Wes Craven's 1977 movie about a family stranded in the New Mexico desert who are terrorized by a group of cannibalistic mutants resulting from nuclear testing. Well, how does that connect? Hold on. I don't know how this connects, but the hills have eyes. A family stranded in the desert. Well, what happened at the end? Oh, hold on. Okay, it tells the film star is known for its graphic violence, body horror, and survival themes as the family fights back against the mutants. So you need to fight back, Capricorn. That's the purpose. You need to fight back, okay? Survival. And it's interesting because as I say survival, it's one thing to live in survival. It's another thing to fight for your motherfucking life, okay? You're not fighting for your life. You're living in survival. It's two totally different lanes. I was living in survival. I chose to fight for my life, and now I'm here today. I have more peace than the people that I left behind, unfortunately. Well, I'm grateful, but it's unfortunate for them. But that really has nothing to do with me. It's not my burden to carry. And I carried it. But I had to let it go because it's not mine to carry. Because no one's going to fight for you in your motherfucking life the way that you're going to fight for you in your motherfucking life. And my videos are restricted to the children, so I'm speaking to adults. No one's going to fight for you the way that you were going to fight for you. So fight. Okay? Okay. Now, you have people around that can help you. The power of community. Okay? Where two or more are gathered, the Lord is present. Treasures hidden in the shadows. I feel like Spirit is consistently dropping game, dropping jewels, but you're not picking up what's being put down. You have not been picking up what's being put down. But once you do, these doors will close. Until you do, these doors will remain open. These cycles will remain open. So it's interesting as I say that and look back at the first card, obstacles, like Spirit is telling me to tell you, don't let April start in this energy. Do not let April start this way. Yes, April 1st is April Fool's. Shit, for me, it is the new year, truly, okay? I feel like that's why it's called April Fool's, okay? Because everybody else is fucking fooled. But don't start April in this energy, okay? Fool the people that think that you ain't about to fight for shit. That's who you fool, okay? Let them think it's a fucking joke. And you live and build your best motherfucking life, okay? Signed, you need to fight, okay? I'm not even gonna pull another. We don't need to clarify. You need to fight, okay? And that is a personal willpower that you have to tap in. And if you're saying you don't have the strength, yes, you do. Yes, you do. If you need a reminder, remember where you came from. Think about your lineage, okay? If you are native to this land, I want you to think about the trail of fucking tears. Like, bitch, you fight. Okay? I don't feel like my ancestry woke up saying that, but fight. Choices and their consequences. Do not settle. I gotta put on the fucking armor of God, okay? I'm dead ass. Maybe you need to read that. Where is that in the Bible? Hold on, let's see. We've looked it up a couple of times before, but we're gonna look it up now. Ephesians chapter 6, verses 10 through 18. Read it. Okay, any version you want to read, just read it. Yeah. Put on that. Yeah. You have anything else to say to them? It's not funny. But this tidy house is giving clean up your act. Capricorn. Like, babe, okay. What I'm about to say is taboo as fuck, okay? But it's all about perspective for me, okay? To give to you. Okay? Capricorn is the devil card, okay? Now, if you know the story, okay, first of all, hold on. I'm gonna give you, we know the story, but I'm gonna give it to you from the Ray perspective, okay? So out of all the children, you know, the devil did what the devil did, got kicked out of heaven, was told to go reign in hell. Hell is a representation of torture. Me personally, I think this earth is that, based on what the fuck happens in this earth. But that's another rabbit hole that we're not going to go down, right? However, just like this show, Lucifer, I really don't like that name because it is demonizing, and it's not the true name. But in the show, that's what it's called, Lucifer, and how like the he fought his twin Michael for the reign of heaven. But the point is, he was, even though he rebelled, he was put in a position to lead. Now, what he was put in the position to lead is not what we're talking about at this time. The purpose is fighting for something, fighting for a truth, questioning something. Yes, it may have got him kicked out of a situation. However, and that's all that the collective and Christianity focuses on, being kicked out of heaven and not being welcomed back, whatever the case may be, but not the focus on he was given a territory to reign. And I'm gonna just close the door there on my personal rabbit hole. But this is the energy of, and I say that because you are a Capricorn devil card. And so I feel like when I'm as I'm advising you to fight, is you are going to be rejected. The point is, you're going to be rejected by people. But this energy of rejection also puts you in a position of power, okay? To tie in that to what the fuck I'm trying to say, okay? So don't expect to be welcomed. Don't expect to be received. Don't expect to have a fucking medical fucking team waiting for you of people who you expect to be there. Because when you choose yourself, honey, that's when you start to see the true colors. Honey, when you start saying no instead of yes. Like Beyonce said, the first time I said no, it was like I never said yes, okay? And people are gonna forget. These motherfuckers are gonna forget, okay? They're gonna forget the sacrifices, blood, sweat, and tears, and how consistently fucking broke that you were. They don't give a fuck because they were served. They were not suffering in the process, so fuck them and fight, okay? I hope I didn't lose anybody based on my analogy, but I hope you pick up what I was trying to put down. Okay? How long we been here? Hold on. I gotta do the math on my phone because it's a lot of fucking numbers up there. All right, we've been here almost 30 minutes. I'm moving on. Are you okay? I hope that helps. I'll see you Tuesday. Last but not least, Aquarius. Hold on, let me start. Give me a second. Okay. Aquarius, 2-7. Okay. Aquarius, March 2026. Last but not least, keep that. You have Fortune's Wheel, Luck and Right Timing in reverse. Aquarius, March 2026. Okay, we'll keep what's on top. What's going on? What is going on with the signs that cover winter? The signs that cover winter: Capricorn, Aquarius, even Pisces. Pisces was first. Are y'all okay? Maybe it's winter in a 9 year. I can understand why you're not okay. Okay, never mind. I get it. Aquarius. It feels like this has been a cold winter, a very harsh winter. To the winter season signs specifically. All right, what else for Aquarius? What is going on? Beloved, radical acceptance. Galactic mushroom, the divine matrix. It's like you feel like you did something wrong or something. You need to cleanse. Feels like yeah, because grace and generosity fell out, Lord. Fell out. But it feels like whatever I'm about to read on is an energy that you are carrying that is not your own. It does not belong to you. But it's like you've taken responsibility of it. And it's like the experience of the responsibility of it is not what you want, not what you expected. I don't know. Anything else for Aquarius? All right, we're done. Lay of the land, ancestral wisdom on the bottom. Okay, okay. I just got cold. So as I got, though I have chills going up and down through my body right now. So with fortune's wheel, luck, and right timing, I'm seeing like lights being turned off. So this, but I don't know if it's you turning the light off for other people or towards other people, or if you feel like the light has been turned off towards you. It could be both. It really could be both. Lost in, and with it being followed by lost in space, needing direction, it's like with you turning off the light or the light being turned off for you, like where is the guidance going to come from? Where's the direction going to come from? Where's the wisdom going to come from? And now I hear false idol. Let's move on. Today is Sunday. Yeah, it's a lot of, okay. You have the wall obstacles, radical acceptance, and then galactic mushroom, the divine matrix. I feel like all of these three cards in particular are connecting energetically with one another. I feel like the obstacles that you are experiencing, like it's being literally divinely orchestrated, so that it's like obstacles around certain people, places, and things, experiences, networking events, whatever the case may be. Like the obstacles are being shown as a way to show you what is working, what isn't working, what needs to stay, what needs to go. Radical acceptance. But it's kind of like the I don't want to say it's like everything is being shown to you at once, but it literally, it's like it's the dominoes are falling one after one after one. It's like only once one falls, they all fall. This is like hella, like your day-to-day is unpredictable how the dominoes are falling. And I'm not saying day-to-day you're experiencing an obstacle, but I do feel like day-to-day truths are being revealed that you need to accept and move accordingly. Like you're not experiencing certain things or seeing certain things, or shit is not happening just to happen is the point. There's a purpose, there's a reason. And I do feel like the purpose and the reason is connected to enlightenment for you to move accordingly. Now, you have Drifter experiencing life as it comes, repairing the body, mind, and spirit with me talks, and benefactor, grace, and generosity. Spirit wants you to smile more. I feel like, honestly, I feel like you have so much control over your happiness at this time. But it's like that energy of happiness is like blocked by every fucking thing else that has been going on, is going on. It feels like the energy of always having to remain on your toes and not being able to drift, experience life as it comes, relax, okay? Sit in the tub, read a fucking book, okay? Indulge. Hold on, let me indulge in your hard-earned fucking, just indulge. You work so hard, let you give back to you. But it's like before we can get there, we gotta figure out these obstacles. accept them for what it is. It's giving when God shows you who they are, believe them, and make changes accordingly. But I'm seeing different characters of the matrix. So it's like in this matrix that we are in with the divine matrix here, it's like know who your Neos are, know who the oracles are, know who the Mr. Andersons are, know who the Morpheuses are. Like you need to start reading people. And there's something about, and as I say, you need to start reading people, you probably already do. But it's like the potential that you see and the obstacles that are shown, you don't accept it. And Spirit says, babe, if you don't accept it, like you're not accepting it. And Spirit is saying, accept it. Like it's like you're not going to move on to the next journey until the horse actually drinks from the water. And babe, the horse isn't going to drink from the water until you move the fuck on to the next journey, you know? Now, with ancestral wisdom being here, when it comes to your family, I feel like a lot of dots are connected. I also sense ancestral wisdom is kind of sitting next to fortune's wheel, luck and right timing in reverse and needing direction. Interesting. It's kind of like people don't want to give you your flowers. I don't know the other sign. It was one of the signs, the other 11 signs, but I was like, it's like you're becoming the ancestor. It may have been Pisces. I could be wrong. I feel like it was Pisces though. Pisces, Aries, one of them. But it's kind of like, you know, no one will give you that credit. It's like literally doing the work to become a matriarch or a patriarch, and no one will ever tell you that you're wearing that crown. You will just forever have to affirm it for yourself, you know? I don't know. You can read this a lot of ways. But before moving on from that scenario, because you're not, how do I say this? Receiving the recognition and reward, you could feel like it's not your crown to wear. Does that make sense? But I want to clarify this. All of this. Yeah, death and rebirth. And I also feel like, I don't know how you may have disconnected or detached from your family in some form of fashion. And I feel like a lot of people's luck changed because of your actions leading to this needing direction. Because again, it feels like you're carrying the weight, like you're carrying, I don't know. It's like over here, Spirit is showing me what you need to be focused on. The energy that's yours, that's my oven. But grace and generosity, repairing the mind, body, and spirit, you know? Being able to flow versus having a controlled 24-hour day-to-day lifestyle. Yeah, the sun. But I don't know. Fortune's wheel, luck and right timing in reverse for Aquarius. Thank you. The Three of Cups. There's something about people and timing, though. Lost in space, needing direction for Aquarius, please. You could be conflicted as far as, like, work. You could be unhappy, trying to figure out what's next. Because I saw the Ace of Pentacles, trying to peek out. The wall obstacles for Aquarius, please. Damn, the Three of Swords. The Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, you could be very unhappy in regards to work, career, not knowing if you should stay, you should go. Beloved, radical acceptance. Ten of Pentacles, the family, the divine matrix, Seven of Pentacles. Baby, you got a lot of pentacles. Money, money, money. Drifter, experiencing life as it comes. The Nine of Cups. Repairing the body, mind, and spirit. Yeah, releasing baggage and dead weight that's not yours that you're carrying. Benefactor. One more, please. Thank you. 5 of Cups. Empress in reverse. The Moon in reverse. The Ace of Cups upright. I keep hearing when a good girl's gone, she's gone forever. I can't remember where that's from. Hold on. Airflight, ancestral wisdom. Things. What's peeking out? The Ace of Swords, the Truth. 10 of Cups in reverse on the bottom. Damn, Justice reversed. So you have the 3 of Cups clarifying fortune's will, luck, and right timing. In reverse, and that's when I mentioned something about people and timing. There's a lot of injustice. There's a lot being said about you behind the scenes. There's a lot of people talking about you behind the scenes. I didn't mean to hit my chair like that. Hold on. There's a lot of people judging you behind the scenes. Like, there's a lot happening behind the scenes in regards to you that is not of the light. Your ancestors are very aware of this. But you are not. I do feel like these people are people that you may have turned your back on, closed the door on, you don't talk to, no communication, no contact, things like that. You have the Hanged Man clarifying lost in space, needing direction. So yeah, enlightenment is heavy. But I do feel like this is heavily connected to career or work, or it could be something that you're passionate about. Something is no longer fulfilling, and something is starting to create more obstacles, more stress, more heartache, more just the opposite of what you want. But with the 8 of Pentacles being here, it's like this could have been something that you once manifested. But she's holding a green candle, and green is the heart chakra, so it's something that once fulfilled you. It's kind of giving the energy of it was good while it lasted. And like the energy of something going from fulfilling to extremely triggering, you know? Now with radical acceptance, 10 of Pentacles, when it comes to work, career, friends, family, it's really given it is what it is with everybody, okay? It's like either you fuck with me or you don't. Either you want me here or you don't. Either you're going to receive me or you're going to reject me. Like, it's one or the other. It's giving like you need to be black and white with me or the light will be turned off with you. Like, damn. You're not... It feels like you're not here to play in the month of March. You're very serious and you're very fucking tired of people playing with you. Okay? Now, it's also interesting because I keep looking at this luck and right timing and 3 of Cups, and it feels like a lot of people think that they are in control of your fate, especially when it comes to work and things. Like, people, it's like if they don't want you to progress, they can ensure that you not progress. But God, like the way this is ending is whoever wants you to suffer will be suffering in the end. Whomever, however they're connected and related. Now with the Divine Matrix, 7 of Pentacles, there is a lot of growth happening for you. I hear under the sea again, but behind the scenes specifically. Like, it's kind of like as this negative ass shit is being watched, like blessings are being set up for you at the same time. With Drifter experiencing life as it comes, 9 of Cups, it just realizes you could be just starting to realize how flow versus restriction works better for you. Like saying yes more than you say no to just life and its opportunities. Not people, but life and its opportunities. And you just trying new things, like fuck it, like, I don't know, being very random, unpredictable, spontaneous. But you're being asked to get into a spiritual routine. If you are not, get back into your spiritual routine if you have fallen off. Because once you do, with this repairing the mind, body, and spirit, 10 of Wands, a lot of weight is going to be lifted off of your shoulders. And you're going to feel more at ease when it comes to decision making. And you're also going to know what energy is your own, which is very light compared to what the fuck you've been carrying, okay? But you need a cleanse, salt bath, okay? You need some black salt, a little pink Himalayan, okay? Add some rose petals too, masculine and or feminine, okay? And then with grace and generosity, you have the 9 of Swords in reverse with 5 of Cups. A lot of you struggle with self-serving. You struggle with pouring into yourself before you give back to the world, before you give back to the collective. Pouring into yourself first feels very foreign, which is why, baby, a lot of worry is being eliminated. But you're fucking sad that you have the freedom for yourself now. It's kind of like, you know, yes, you may do your cleansing, but baby, I feel like God, I feel like your spirit team, baby, everybody that you then walk with and did a cleansing for you too. Okay? Especially with the light that's shed on these obstacles. It's like, hold on, we need to clean this up. And it could feel like, you know, going back to this fortune's wheel, luck and right timing, like you just keep being stopped in your tracks. Like I'm seeing a train and it keeps going and stopping. Okay, not moving backward, but just moving forward and stopping. They move forward, but no. This is, yeah, definitely a clean sweep. I want to clean this up and re-pull. It's kind of like, you know how I hear it, be careful what you wish for because you just might get it. Where is that from? But is that Pretty Little Liars? What was I about to fucking say? But do you know the energy? Be careful what you ask for. It's kind of like when you ask for the divine. Yeah, when you ask, I said for the divine. Interesting. So you may have went to God directly and personally about some shit. But when you ask for divine protection, it's like a clean sweep follows, and you don't realize that. But you're going to if you haven't began to. Like you want divine protection. Well, this is a fucking problem. This is a problem. They a problem. This is a problem. Aquarius. Now let's get rid of that problem and that problem. Let's pull back your energy from this place, that place. Let's pull back your resources from this place, that place. Like, I don't know. Yeah, protecting the future, honey. which divine protection. What else for Aquarius? You have ego elimination in reverse. So you're you're carrying a lot of humility with you. Something's building for you. Like with this, preparations come to fruition in reverse. I'm seeing the 7 of Pentacles. Like when I say building, it feels like something, it's not at its peak level. It feels like something is starting to sprout. But again, we're still, winter needs to finish wintering. I'm seeing the 22nd of March. Is that a Sunday? Yeah, it is a Sunday, and that's the first week of spring. So the 22nd of March, I feel like this energy will be upright, and that's 20 in between. 22nd or 22, 42. This card is 42, so Judgment. Yeah, you have 11, deep, quiet, meditation, and stillness. If you haven't, you're about to have an opportunity to enjoy peace. It's coming. All right, are you done talking? But reconciliations in reverse. I hear, what is it? Is it called, is the song, the name of the song Law? Law by Yogati, but preparations come to fruition. Preparations come to fruition is 42, so 42 laws. And then on the bottom, you have Magician's Sword, confidence in your magic, 37, breaks down to 10. So you could be seeing 1010. Also, you could also be seeing, there's 1011 here, so you could be seeing just a lot of numbers in synchronicity, in numeric order, rather. Like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6 type shit. But I do feel like you're being asked to protect your peace with reconciliations being in reverse. I also feel like, again, if you haven't been experiencing peace, you're about to experience peace. You are carrying the energy of humility. But can you clarify, preparations come to fruition in reverse? Adaptability. Oh, I feel like I need the tarot. Spirit wants you to change something in order to birth something. It's a mindset, it's a thought process, it's a perception of some sort. Yeah, about your 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. This could be seeing yourself as worthy. Could be as simple as that. But it feels like also adapting to a new lifestyle. So it's like having a funeral for the lifestyle of poverty and embracing the lifestyle of wealth. But that's a whole reality change and mental shift within itself, you know? But this is connected to self-worth as well. Like a lot of blessings are held up because we feel unworthy. And when we feel unworthy, we are in major disbelief. And Spirit is asking you to be in the spirit of belief. Split the deck to the 10 of Pentacles, the spirit of belief. Anything else? That's beautiful. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. So that is the message. But what I will say is definitely work on aligning your chakras the rest of this winter solstice, Aquarius. Well, you, Capricorn and Pisces. But also I will say, you stop giving permission for other energies to linger and latch onto yours. You give them power to latch, so you have power to remove them. Okay? And if you feel like you need a little help, just call on your opposite Leo. Tell the sun to burn some shit up, okay? Because the sun will burn some shit up, okay? It'd be burning people if you begin sunburn, no pun intended. But it really do be burning people. So I'm just tapping, tap to the fucking energy, okay? Okay, because it's there for you, okay? Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. I love y'all. I don't want to leave it there. I want to put one more. And then I'll be back Tuesday when I get off of work. And then you'll see after that. Anything else? Can I get a final card for Aquarius for the month of March, please? As a cherry on top. You have 9. Yeah, I said the 22nd, look, 22, transmuting pain, upright. I feel like the rest of winter in the month of March, like you may find yourself just crying, and it's like you're mourning. That's what it is. You're in the energy of mourning. Oh, the birds just flew away when I said that. That's what this is, the energy of mourning. And then you have 6 of Wands, victory. So you're in the energy of mourning. It's purging, it's releasing, it's letting go. So you may experience a period of mourning and allow yourself that time to heal, to come back to yourself. That's that repairing the mind, body, spirit, okay? And when you come back to yourself, you need to go hard, okay? Now, I was telling Capricorn to fight, and I know we are very much well opinionated about Nicki Minaj right now. However, separating the artist from the art, her song Go Hard, I think it's my time. You want to know why? My tears have dried, and I know that no weapon formed against me shall prosper. That's what spring is asking you to embody, okay? Truly. Maybe you need to Psalms 23 it every day. Okay? All right. We're good. 9 of, baby, 6, 9. It's all going to work out. It's all going to balance out. Balancing act. Look into the energy of the Lunar moth. And I will see you Tuesday nights. And I'm not supposed to use timestamps. Hi. Okay, I love y'all. Thanks for tapping in. Bye. Gotta call my niece back.